Okay, this is immediately weird because the Return of the Obra Dinn does not have the proper defocus, which upsets me.
Boosh.
It upsets the pyro. There we go. You can turn that down if you want the Akamura. I know that's excessively loud.
Where's...
No, I mean on the TV.
Oh.
Because I've got that.
This is fine.
Yeah, I've got that.
The remote?
There you go. There you go. Hello, everybody. I am PyroFalkon, joined by the Akamura.
Hi.
And this is the Return of the Obra Dinn, a phenomenal puzzle adventure game that came out in 2018. And I am happy to hear that not very many people... Oh my god. This microphone is very quiet. Huh. Anyway... I'm glad to see that most of our audience does not know what this game is. If you check the video description, you can see...
You don't have any gain up. Do you want me to...
Yeah, I'm going to need about, like, 7 o'clock gain. Very low. Ooh. That was actually a bit much. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so anyway, the Obra Dinn, the Return of the Obra Dinn is a puzzle adventure game. Because it is a puzzle, we are not going to play the whole thing. I encourage you to go get this game. It was created by Lucas Pope. That name may sound familiar to you. He's the guy who made Papers, Please. This is a unique and amazing adventure game that we are going to do. So,
right,
I'm just going to...
What are the controls?
It's WASD,
Oh,
essentially. WASD with space and tab.
Oh, will it explain all this to me in the game?
Yes.
Okay, great.
So, the Akamura is playing because I've 100%ed this game. I know everything in it. I'm not trying to do like a humble brag. It's just going to be way more interesting for someone who doesn't know what's going on to play it. So, go for it, the Akamura.
Okay.
And could you please move your soda because I can't see the screen. That is moderately worse. Yeah, go. Either one is fine, but yeah, slot 2. And I hope the voices come through correctly. I'm going to have to watch my audio. Go ahead and read that, the Akamura.
Lost at Sea, 1803. Good ship Obra Dinn, built in 1796 in London. 800 tons, 18 feet draft. Captain R. Witterill. Crew of 51 men. Last voyage to Orient, Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India Company London office for inquiries or testimony. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance claims the Obra Dinn is returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment.
The Akamura is an insurance adjuster, and we are going to figure out what the hell is going on with the ship and why it has mysteriously come back after all these years.
Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. Hoist it up in a few minutes.
That's a feminine voice.
How?
It is.
Carefully.
Huh, I wonder if it randomly assigns your gender or something. That's interesting.
Neato.
Okay, anyway, so, yep, there you go.
How do I turn myself?
The mouse.
Okay.
There you go. Yep.
Episodoodle.
Yep. Head on up.
Wow, these controls are...
Standard WASD.
I know, but
space? Maybe? There you go.
yeah,
so
that is very unclear.
the game is available on basically every platform, though we're playing it on Steam. And there's the Akamura wandering around on the upper deck of the Obra Dinn. It looks like it's fairly undamaged. So, as usual, I kindly request no spoilers in the chat. Theory is fine, but try not to ruin this for the other people who are watching.
What is that? Is that the sun on the horizon?
Nope. That's something weird, isn't it? Because that's in the water.
Interesting.
Yeah, boy, that's a weird glow down there in the middle of the water for some reason. Okay, I've already spotted something that took me a good 15 minutes to really notice or care about.
Alright, yep, looks like the mast, the rigging is alright. It's pretty... Probably shouldn't stand on that.
Oh, wow, I'm going to have to turn you up. You just keep playing. I'll worry about the audio.
Yeah, that is interesting. Oh, there's the sun or the moon, whichever one. Don't get seasick, everybody. Stomach go burr.
Yeah, my mom played this, and she got very ill, violently ill playing this, because she has trouble with first-person games. Not to mention the boat is constantly swaying.
Yep, the sail is in tatters.
It is.
Both sails are in tatters.
Thank you.
So somehow this ship made it back after, what was it, 7 years at sea?
Yeah, something like that. I was trying to get the date again, but maybe 4 years? Because I thought it disappeared in 03 and this is 07, something like that.
Oh, something moving over here.
Yeah. So, boy, that's weird. That's a dead body.
That is a fucking corpse.
Yep, you can't do anything about it yet. Kind of wander around. Get your sea legs.
Locked.
So, if a door has the X, you cannot open it. If the door has the little dash, you can. Some doors will unlock as you play. Unit has apparently vomed all over herself already. And the deck of the ship.
Let me go in the door.
There you go.
Oi!
What?
It's too heavy!
Are you thinking naughty thoughts, the Akamura?
I keep my dick in a box and he couldn't handle it.
Wow.
What's too heavy?
The box. He's very upset, the Akamura.
What you want?
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
You couldn't lift a book.
Yeah. He's... well, whatever. So, yep, you've got yourself this cool little journal. And the game is going to make you read every page, unfortunately, but it won't take that long.
Just that you find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn.
Project, you're kind of being quiet.
I'm reading quiet on purpose.
Oh.
Every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline. Your presence is critical. Why? Leave the discovery of its fate and completion in your hands. Next few pages will seem bewildering. All will make sense in time. Pocket watch to determine the identity and fate. Complete each chapter. The bargain chapter will remain unknown. I have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Alright. Crew, life at sea, glossary. After cold murder. Oh, that's brilliant.
Yes.
Bargain,
So,
escape.
the chapters are in chronological order to what happened on the boat. However, you will discover things out of order, so you will need to keep some of the things in mind. For those of you who play, here's a hot tip. This is the crew manifest. This lists all 60 men and women who are aboard the ship, their position, their nationality. That information is 100% accurate, and that's important because depending on what you want to do in the game, it may seem like people may switch roles or switch clothes or switch names or someone's not actually who they thought they were. None of that is true. The game does not require you to overthink most of its puzzles. It just requires you to sort of kind of know what's going on. So...
This is going to be very important, I
yes,
imagine.
that is the most important list. We will be dealing with this page a lot. Right now, it's not all that helpful, but it will be helpful. And then this is a sketch, or rather 3 separate sketches. Every person on the ship appears exactly once on this sketch, somewhere. So, right now it's unimportant where who is where, but the sketches will be important as we go. And you will get to see some cross-referencing happening, but we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Excuse me.
Loose cargo. Imagine that'll be important. Bitter cold. Orlop deck will be important there. Murder.
This is basically showing the general location of each chapter's bodies. So all of the calling, that'll be spread out. That one is mostly on the cargo deck and so on.
Doom.
Yeah, you can tell this is Cherry immediately, can't you?
Chapter will remain on loan until you leave the ship and return the book to me.
Yep, Henry Evans. You can click the table of contents to jump to a particular chapter or whatevs also. Well designed. It is your wiki. It is a wiki before wikis. I did not like the sound of my computer doing that. Holy crap. Yes, unit. In the sketch, it shows a person being shot and hanged. The glossary is helpful, too. And then... Oh.
So we can learn what a purser is?
Yes, we can learn what a purser is. And then on the back, that is your checklist with how far along you are, essentially. There are basically two parts to the game. One is kind of the secret-ish ending, and in order to get there, you have to have all other 58 fates solved correctly. So that will be a while. So basically, you don't need to worry about it right now.
Alright, so Q will take me to the table of contents, into which I can click.
Yep.
Alright, and if I want to exit the book...
Q for quit. And now here is your magic MacGuffin. I mean pocket watch. The memento mortem. Blah.
Hello, princess.
Okay, so another hot tip. Do not return to the lifeboat until you are ready to finish the game. If you go down there, you do have a time limit that'll start ticking. And if you hang out for more than like 15 seconds, you'll end the game.
This rope wasn't here before.
Yes, things will start magically reappearing. Doors will start opening, shit's gonna get weird. You know, just a typical day in England.
Okay.
Gonna go ahead and assume this is a documentary.
I assume that's
So,
the way
in
into
the chat,
hole.
what do you guys think of the visual style? It is designed intentionally to be, to herald old games from the 80s. Go ahead and chat about that while the Akamura does this thing.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards made tight! Exactly what I give you!
So when you find a body, you will see the moment of their death, and you have a few seconds to kind of look around. This is always timed. The first time you see a body is always timed, but you can come back here and you will have infinite time to look around later. So don't stress too bad about seeing literally everything. Hello, sir.
Captain.
What with the hair and the such?
And you're on your way up here
Yeah, that's weird.
with a knife.
A knife. Yeah, okay, so some are saying this is kind of hurting their eyes. I do concur. This is unfortunately one of those games that probably feels better to play
Turn your brightness down.
than it does to watch. It is pretty intense. Alright, hit live in the top left corner of the preview window. Yeah. Oh, I just paused it. Yeah. Alright, I think we're functional.
So,
No, yeah, you're good. You're already good. Once you jump back to the game, it should cover
okay.
itself. There it goes.
Excellent.
Son of a bitch. Okay. The
Uh,
Akamura just... Huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
the Akamura just found the body. It's a dude getting shot. She has selected that the dude was shot with a gun by the captain. So the Akamura, do you know who he is yet?
Not quite, but that hat is telling.
You are already a couple steps ahead. So you can just say, yeah, await further clues, and then you can get out of there. Whoa, you are clicking fast.
I didn't mean to. All right. So I think that's it for now. Here?
Yes, you can get out of there and hit Q and close the book and...
Oh, but this guy,
Yes.
that's clear. That's definitely the captain.
Is it?
Has to be.
Okay. So if you're ready to identify a person, you can go back one window, and at the top... go back, please. At the top of their window is their name. So if you... Yeah, this person's face is no longer blurred, which means they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifests, and art sketches along with individual conversation logs to find clues about. There were 60 people on board the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You'll have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Okay. So yes,
All right.
that's where you can assign an identity.
All right, you are Captain Robert Wittrell. You are still unclear.
Oh.
And there was one more. You.
Baldy,
As your mom called him.
as my mom called him, yes. She was
All
naming
right.
dudes based on, like, the visual element. So there was some dude she called... Oh, I think she called that guy in the bottom right Skullcap.
Yeah, that guy is the one aiming. So whoever that is, he is an executioner. At some point, I'm operating under the assumption that there was a mutiny, and this guy who is an officer of some kind was involved. All right.
Okay. So now that you have discovered one body, so in this part you can have infinite time to kind of look around and see if you see anything. If you approach a body, you can even zoom in on them and see where they are in the sketch. I don't remember what button that is. I want to say it's right-click. Yeah, hold it. Yeah, okay, so that shows where they are in the sketch. That can kind of help you cross-reference people if you're not entirely sure who is who or where people are where.
All right, and this.
Yeah. Yep. So early on, you are operating with very little information. And then you can always leave a scene by going through the magic door portal behind you, but that is not me trying to rush you.
Yep, that's
Yep,
Captain Wittrell.
that's the captain.
I can kind of see into his quarters, but not properly.
Yep, he's
I
blocking
can't
the way
get past him. All right.
So, yep, go through the magic door portal. You can always come back to that scene by checking the same body. See, there's the body. So you can always click it with your watch and go right back.
There's another body.
Yep, the door has opened. Now you can check out the next body.
Two.
Or that body. So many bodies. Explore around. So the game at one point implies you have a time limit. It's only to add a little dramatic tension. You can explore as long as you want. And because of that also, I don't know how long the stream is going to go. I want to go as long as the Akamura wants to play.
Well, damn.
I mean,
This guy's not having a good time either.
no.
And there's also...
That's
Oh
unfortunate.
boy.
Yeah, shit got bad on the Obra Dinn. This was not a happy pleasure cruise, what with, you know, the boobs and the bikinis and the such.
Alright, so that guy's been brained. You have been... Something's happened to you. I'm not sure
Yep.
what yet. But I think I can zoom in on your body once we're out of here and see what the hell happened there.
Correct.
So you must have snuck in the side.
I am barely controlling my happiness right now, by the way, because I've been itching to play this with the Akamura for a long time, and I even
Oh no, my tunnel vision!
I shuffled the stream schedule around to make sure that we could play this for the show, because I was very happy.
Alright.
So that was part 3. You skipped over part 2, and that's okay. So who was that person, and how did they die?
This unknown soul. Clubbed
Yep.
by the captain.
Excellent. Do you know who he was?
Not yet.
Correct.
Only one other person was present, which means the other conspirator was dead before he died.
Right. Very good.
Alright.
Damn the Akamura.
And I don't think I need anything else from here yet.
Correct. That pane shows any dialogue, but of course there's no dialogue in that scene.
Alright.
The music and the sound effects are incredibly brilliant in this game. You'll get to hear more as we go, of course. The music especially is the kind of music you feel in your chest.
Alright, so let's get out of here and then check out that other body.
Yes.
And we can see what's going on with the lady in the bed.
Yep.
So you are next.
I'm really proud of you. You've already jumped several logical steps.
Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
Right, so that's and that's the shaft he used.
Oh yeah, he did
Where's-
steal that dude's stick.
Oh, there you are. Oh, and that door is shut, so I wasn't meant to see that lady yet.
Correct. But it's okay. Because you can't really do anything until you have the whole story anyway. Hi, Captain. You're an angry
Captain
boy.
Luttrell.
And there's stocking cap. Mark says, my analysis is, shit got fucked up. That's,
Shit got real. They might have passed a pleasant evening had shit not gotten real.
Yes.
Alright, so
How did
you...
they die?
I don't have your name yet, but you were... Axed, burned, clawed, crushed, decapitated, which you were not. Knifed by Captain Luttrell.
Captain's pissed.
2 others were present.
Could
the
you also
corpses.
click the bottom left pane? So not only does that bring up their dialogue, but the X indicates the victim is speaking. There is no other tell like that, but in all situations, if you see the X, it's the victim's words. Something to keep in mind for
Yeah.
later.
And that must be the shells they were looking for.
What must be?
Where are they?
Oh, yes.
They mentioned they were taking shells.
Yes.
Alright, so I've basically
Ledge
gotten
says
all the
Captain takes
information
no
I
one's
need
shit.
here.
Exactly.
And he's discarded the gun. Yep, that door is locked for now.
Yep, he did things slightly out of order, but that's fine.
So let's go check that other one. And
Okay.
or
Yeah, new body.
and there's the gun. Captain.
Abigail. I shot him dead. I'll be with you,
Abigail.
soon, my love.
Oh yeah, she was a passenger. So,
Please forgive me for everything.
Is that in the chest? Oh, what a way to go.
yeah, in the mouth.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that makes more sense. Oh, Captain.
He mentioned killing Abigail. Abigail?
You can move the mouse a little bit to kind of shove the picture out of the way if you... Yeah, there you go. So you can at least sort of know her possession in the sketch. Plus, you'll be able to see the full sketch once the
Okay.
timed music thingy is done. Oh, or that. Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. Yep, there
Alright,
she is.
you are... Abigail is your name. Oh, Abigail Hoscut Wittrell. William Hoscut. So...
Oh, you've identified her. Well played. Wow, you are jumping logic, which is great. Yep.
He's clear, so he must be
Yes.
William.
This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. Basically, what that means is once it's typeset, you are 100% correct on that person.
Okay.
So, we
More to
don't
the
know
point.
yet if that is correct until we know a few other people. Oh, well, you're still in the middle of your scene,
Right.
which is why that's not working. Your logic is so good you're jumping ahead of the game right now. So you have to wait for the music. There you go. Ginergy says, looks like everyone had a really fun time on the ship. Oh yeah, it was a party. The kind of party you don't wake up from.
No one else was present.
So, another thing with this game, there are 2 correct answers here for the captain. So, yes, you could say suicide, or you can say shot by the captain. There are many answers that will work for different people. It all depends on context and whatever, but the game is fairly easy, and one of the things it will ask of you is to not overthink too hard. You will want to overthink very badly, but most of the time you can Occam's razor your way through
Yep.
it.
It's interesting that Abigail isn't listed as part of that, even though
Yes,
she's
she's
laying
already
there,
dead.
which means she's been dead.
Yep.
She's been dead.
Okay.
So,
But... Oh. Yep.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you feel stuff like this, the Akamura. Oh, you're gonna have a bad/good time with this game. Yeah, you can only examine bodies from the present by going through the magic door portal.
Alright.
And those X's mean you have finished the chapter.
So that's the end.
Yep, that's the end. That's how it all finished. Just breathe, the Akamura, says Mark. Ugh.
She's a lot more decomposed than the others.
Yep.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. And then there's that.
She was yelling to Martin. Oh.
Yeah, shit got real at one point.
Oh.
I don't mean to laugh. I'm just happy to hear the Akamura's reaction to this.
Oh. Shh.
Like we said, it was a good time on the Obra Dinn.
There's multiple people here.
Yep.
Couple of women. She was calling out to Martin.
Correct.
So where was... Are you Martin, sir? Yeah, you're clear. So you must be Martin.
Soul screams, sea monster. Yes. Who the fuck summoned Cthulhu?
Doom.
Yep, chapter 7. So this was quite a while before the end. All right. How did she die?
She was crushed by the rigging.
Okay. And well done. 3 fates are correct. That is that always feels good when you see that screen. Even the Akamura is holding her chest with happiness. We have locked in 3 of the 60. That earns a fist bump from me.
Alright, but
Yep.
we're not done.
Oh, God, no. We have just started. But that is how the game makes you think.
Huh?
So when you see the shaking thing, that means it's going to lead you to another body in the real world. All you have to do is click, I believe. Okay, and then you look for the glowy. It'll be a big white splotch.
Do I follow the pulse?
No, just kind of look around.
There she is.
Yep. Oh, maybe you do follow the pulse. Oh yeah, there you go. That's the big old glowy.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's got some problems. So that'll lead to another body in the real world. And this may also unlock a door or something. Click again. This is the only thing I don't like about the game. This is a bit redundant that it will show you the exact same location you just saw. Soul says, if you are working on someone, will you get to redo it or are you just screwed? No, you get to redo it. You are not locked in until you lock in correct answers. So in fact, unless the Akamura is overly cautious, she will make mistakes, and that's good. Like, that will, you're not locked into an error.
Oof.
Yeah.
Ugh, spine go burr.
Yeah, spine go burr.
Jesus.
Yeah, this is a different scene, of course, so
And
you can kind of
here's-
see other things that are happening.
He's very unclear.
Yep.
There's... somebody new? Yes.
Yep.
So this is before Abigail came out. Yep, there's someone new. Or is this? This is...
I'm glad you're talking. I like hearing your thought process. And that fills the mic.
There's another person down. And there's another officer of some kind.
Unless you are rushing the game, by the way, the game will take you about 8 to 14 hours on the first run, depending on how quickly your logic can make the connections. It took me about 12 to 14, and I had to look up some stuff.
Nice
So,
tats.
right?
You were crushed by a beast of some kind.
Yeah, as Soul says, she's really liking this. She's wondering if she should continue watching or not. Because
Another?
we are going to go kind of spoilery here, but we won't finish the game, I promise. This will be the only stream we do of Obra Dinn.
Oh, you're right here, sir.
And yeah, as Mark says, if you're thinking of buying it, it's understandable if you don't watch it, because that's more complimentary of how the game is designed. You can always buy the game and then come back and watch the stream after you beat it. And see what the Akamura, what connections the Akamura has done. I can also tell that the Akamura likes this because she's locked in. She hasn't said a word about the music, the graphics, the ambiance. She is locked into 1807 right now.
There's stuff I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember to mark Martin. Good fucking God. Throw the powder.
Yep.
Where's my...
By the way,
There
the
he
game is
is.
only $20 if you want to pick it up. And it is worth every penny of it. And I'm not sponsored. I bought it with my own
Oh,
money.
it's that guy again. Ooh, sea legs.
Yes. The
This
ship is keeling hard.
This is the guy with the tattoos. And this is that guy again. So, not many more people present still. Jesus, fuck.
Yep.
They ran afoul of one pissed off squid.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
Yep. Even when you have the shaky pocket watch, you can still spend as much time as you want in the scene if you
Okay.
want to. It just gets a little visually annoying.
This person was torn apart. No. This person was... Oh, there it was. Exploded.
He done a splody.
Alright.
Okay. It looks like I've already made 4 sales from the audience.
Alright. So...
Hooray! I'm doing my part as a Let's Player.
There's the door.
Yep, there's the magic door. Yeah, and shit starts getting super real. By the way, I'll make this offer to anybody since I've 100% of this. If you want hints, you can talk to me because I'm good at giving hints without spoils. If you want my assistance. If not, that's fine. That's cool. Whatever. Play your way. I'm just putting that offer out there. You can DM me over in Discord and ask me for some tips.
There you are. You were Martin. Martin Perot.
I'm trying to be a good boy and not confirm or deny anything. I'm like watching her. I'm like,
Well, I mean,
words.
Abigail called him Martin.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm trying not to confirm or deny. Oh yeah, so your typeset, that is 100% accurate.
All right.
So this makes me happy. I thought more people have heard of this game, especially since Lucas Pope did it. And the game's 2 years old. But yeah, if you haven't grabbed it, flippin' go get it. I'm looking forward to Soul getting it so we can have more Soul playing with co-pilot Pyro. Hell yeah, that'd be fun. I would love Soul. I would love to co-pilot Soul. That probably could have been reworded.
How is this guy solid? I don't know who he is.
Yeah, so even though you have the information, that doesn't mean your brain has made the connection yet. I would be not overly concerned about the whether the pictures fade or not. And no,
Okay.
Abigail is correct, Judah, because her picture is typeset. Like, click her again for me. So with that big ass check mark, that means you are 100% correct. Like,
Okay.
it's no question. You are correct. The game has said you are correct.
Right,
So you are good.
Still don't know what happened to Martin, but definitely know what happened to Abigail, and
Yep.
it's not listing anybody else yet.
Yet. Where are you? Are you in the present? I've kind of lost
Yes,
track.
I'm back in the present.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you've done him already. Okay, the second time you examine a body and subsequent, you can skip the crap at the beginning if you want. You can just hit next. There you go.
Alright, so you. I don't want to hear that screaming.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
Can
I get into you getting into games.
Oh.
You have no idea how happy I am right now.
There's that guy again.
I was disappointed for not for broadcast because you couldn't handle the visuals and everything. So this makes me ecstatic.
Alright, so let's get out of here. I don't think this was important. Or it will be, but it's not important yet.
Correct. But that door is now open. Yep,
It
that
is.
that was not open before.
Ugh.
Yeah, shit got bad.
Oh
Ship
boy,
went burr.
what a time to need to anxiety.
You can take a break if you want. We can just sit here staring at the dead body for 30 seconds or whatever.
Alright, this...
Honestly,
Damn.
don't click it, because you'll need to hear the dialogue.
Yep,
So.
I will be right back.
It's fine. We'll stare at the dead body. That's fine. The Akamura is making game grunts for... Wow, I think we've lost 3 people because they don't want spoils. This is fantastic. I have never been happier to lose audience members than now. But yeah, for those of you who do want to hear what's going on and watch this, we're going to play as long as the Akamura wants to play. If she wants to play for 6 hours, this is going to be a 6-hour stream. But this will be the only stream. We will not complete the game today on stream, and I will not complete it on camera. But if you do want to play it, if you want to co-pilot, if you want some help, or just a gentle nudge in the right direction and don't want to risk spoilers by looking it up, contact me on DMs. I will be more than happy to give you a little hint in the correct direction. Yes, right. Oh, yeah, there you go.
I'm going to eat your mom's nem-nems.
Sure. Ledge is calling for a like spike, whether you're buying the game or liking the stream or just because you, well, I almost said you like being alive, but that might knock out a couple of you. So just hit the like button for me and the Akamura and Anxiety. So hover your cursors over that thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, like spike!
Like Spike!
Whoa. Nice accent, the Akamura.
You welcome.
What if he was killed and then a cannon was placed on him? Excellent point, Judah. Let's see his moment of death.
Ribcage go burr.
Holy shit, I can hear you on the ship snickering and saying things like that. Hey, buddy.
That's where you were. That's how you knew the captain was below deck, because you saw him.
Holy shit, you are jumping logic really well. I wasn't making those
There's
connections.
that guy on his way up, and that guy on his way up. Where's the captain, though? Oh, there's a man behind there.
Yep.
That guy. You are still not the captain, but you were present up deck, unless there's a further... Yeah, unless there's another...
Yeah, remember, the ship is 4 decks, so below deck can mean many different places.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't get past, so that might be all we need to see for now.
Correct. Mark says that's how he'd go. I assume being crushed by a cannon is what he's referring to. Who is this? How did they die?
Crushed by a cannon.
Okay.
Alright. 4 others were present.
And notice the captain is not highlighted there.
Mm-hmm.
But that could just mean that he is further down. All it means is he's not in the scene. So,
Yeah.
you know. Question shall arise.
Oh.
Shaky, shaky. You were looking right at the glowing and turned away. There you go.
Oh.
Yep. There you go. It's a bit of a mess. That body has no head. Huh. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's very redundant that you have to click that twice. I mean, I guess it's to sort of have a flow of the events, but I found it silly.
There we go. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Probably not.
Oh, it's wet.
Whoa, you jumped even on that, and it's not even all that scary. That tells me how good the game is. Yeah, that man,
Ooh.
I mean, the good thing is he didn't feel it.
Is that... That's the loose... Yep. Oh, that guy. And that guy, the mutineers. And there's that guy before he went up deck.
Yup.
He must be crew of some kind if he's got that.
Correct.
Okay. Oh my god.
I have never been happy.
Oh my
Someone asked
God.
me, I think it was Ginergy asked me in one of my Monster Rancher videos today, what was my favorite Let's Play I've ever finished. And this kind of doesn't count, but this is going to be up there for my favorite streams ever that I've done. We are having the shittiest commentary. We're losing audience, and this is probably the best stream we've done in over a couple years. So happy right now. 2 victims.
2 Vicks. I didn't see you. But you got your face blown off. Would it be under shot by a cannon?
I believe there are 3 proper answers on that one.
But he wasn't attacked, so he couldn't have been shot. Crushed. No, he wasn't crushed. Exploded. No. Because I'd have to be able to put multiple attackers, and there's only one. Torn apart.
Do you want me to give you this one?
Yes, because
okay.
this is confusing
So
me.
this is a good example, because I do want to explain this to the audience anyway. I will give you this one.
Now he's alive.
There are multiple proper answers to this. You can say he exploded, because he did explode. You can say he was shot by a cannon, and if you say he was shot by a cannon, you can then say the beast fired the cannon, because the beast's tentacle was around it. Or you can say the guy who's holding the stick for the fuse blew him up. Like, all of those are going to be proper answers. The best one to use is just exploded, because then you don't have to worry about using an attacker's name. However, any of those would work, and it's something to keep in mind that the game is that open to interpretation. Lucas Pope knew what he was doing. There are a lot of acceptable answers. And if you think there
Okay.
is any acceptable answer, probably one of them is going to work anyway.
So I need to find where this guy was so I can see how he died.
Yes. Sort of.
Where's his corpse, though? Or was he... Is that him? Yep, that's him. Or that isn't him.
Nope.
Where was his corpse in this scene?
So this one I will not spoil. This is the first one of a leap of logic you have to use. I won't say further than that, but there aren't too many in the game where you have to leap your logic this far. It is logical. It's just a bit weird that they did it this way, but it is what it is.
That guy. Those are the mutineers. This man is currently in the process of being crushed.
Yes.
Where's the other guy? I don't see him here.
Yep. I'm tongue biting. Yeah, you may have to get a different angle there. There you go. Wow, you do not like those wet noises. I kind of wish you were on face cam for those.
There's that guy before the spark. There's that guy. So I wonder if he's a corpse now.
Yeah, this clearly happened a split second before the last two bodies.
But
that you
here's our
checked.
corpse, isn't it?
Yes, he is the one you are currently dealing with.
Oh, there's that guy, and that guy. And that guy, and that guy.
Thank you, Genergy. Oh, God. Genergy says that they're having a cracking time and then exit stage left. Mark, I will tell you what. If you want me to confirm or deny something, send me a DM, and I will confirm or deny it to you only.
Nope, this guy was crushed by the cannon as well, or the beast.
Yep. If you DM, I will confirm or deny by your request. Unless you just want to speculate, then...
It's kind of crushed
you know.
between two.
Yeah, exactly. I think both answers work for him. Again, the game is that open to interpretation.
That's
But
good.
usually you just want to Occam's razor it and say whatever was the direct cause of death.
So were you caught in the blast too?
Why did I have to be this stream that I had technical problems early? That was very annoying.
Yep, he's crushed in between the two. Alright. Let's get back to the present. And let's... You were exploded as well, I think.
Okay. So what was your logic behind that, the Akamura?
'Cause he was behind... Because this was the explosion, wasn't it?
Yes. I wonder if my phone beep is being picked up on my microphone.
Yep, because he was behind this guy.
spinal column go burr?
Yes. But he was behind this guy in the previous memory.
Oh yeah, you can't open doors when you're in a scene. I don't
Right.
know if I said that or not.
Because, like, these guys are here.
Ugh. I can't believe this chair is more comfortable than my other living chair.
And his corpse is listed here. But where is he? I think he went splurt.
I'm not sure splurt is an official cause of death that we can list on an obituary, but
Because where's
Sure.
his body? Wait. Is that... No, that's a tentacle.
ew. Seen enough hentai to know where... Well, anyway.
But wait, that door is...
Yeah. So, I forgot to bring it up, or maybe I didn't. Like, part of the reason why Lucas Pope uses this art style is because some of these scenes would be excessively gory without it. But you need to see it because of what you're playing as, kind of thing. So, this art style really makes it good.
Yeah.
IMO.
Because otherwise, where is he?
Well, if you're confident, then you're good. You can run through the door of the magic portal. Magic portal door.
Magic portal.
All right. Something
But
must
I
have opened somewhere.
I still don't have any names.
Correct.
Yep,
But
this door
since
is
you're in the
open.
present, yep, you can open doors now. No, that's a problem. Oddly enough, playing this game made me want to be on a ship like this, because I've never been on any kind of recreation, old world trade vessel kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would be terrified to go up in the rigging, because fuck that, and me and my heights, but I would love to be below decks and kind of see what's going on down here. Excuse me, that was a coffee hiccup. I've been a good pyro. I haven't drank any soda yet today. Also, Mark, do you feel smart? I mean, the reason... I know that sounds like I'm being an asshole, but, like, this game makes you feel incredibly intelligent, especially when there's the all-black pop-up where it goes, well done, you've connected 3-face. And you're like, oh, please, more of that. That's a dopamine rush that you don't get... Well, that most of us won't get out of fighting games and shit. Oh, no. That's weird. Let's check that body out, the Akamura. Are you having a good time, by the way?
Yes.
I'm glad.
No, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Well, you examine. Can I also point out to everyone, we've been streaming an hour already, and I would wager for most of you, you're going to be like, what? An hour? It's only been 10 minutes.
All right, there's the first mate again.
But this game is amazing. This is one of the rare games where I was obsessed about it. I played it for 4 straight hours, went to bed, literally dreamed about it, woke up the next day, played it for 8 hours until I finished it.
He
It
called
is
for
so good.
someone named Brennan.
Yes, he did.
Could Brennan have been one of the co-conspirators?
Genergy, I could ad quote that for myself.
Oh yeah, here's the mutineers. So
Excuse me. Yeah, lots of bodies. It's a bit of a problem.
the fuck did y'all do?
Right?
I'm getting kind of hungry.
You're getting hungry?
Are you hungry?
Well, I guess we did have a partial breakfast this morning.
It's been 6 hours since then. It's time to eat.
It's been 6 hours since we ate breakfast?
Yeah, we ate at 10, right?
Did we?
Pretty sure.
Huh.
Do you mind making a rice pack for me?
I will make a rice pack for you. Just make sure
Thank
you keep
you.
talking to keep the everything going.
All right, you bled out, apparently. So I'm not quite sure what happened. You are cut. Sliced. Speared. So I'm not quite sure what happened to you yet. Perished in Escape Part 6. Depicted in Justice at Sea sketch.
What the fuck is a
See here.
partial breakfast? Half a portion size normal breakfast. Yeah, exactly, because we didn't really eat all that much. It was more like a breakfast snack.
So
A snack fest.
he was cut and bled out, but I'm not quite sure if that means he was knifed or stabbed or what.
Yep.
Yet.
Guess we have to wait for a minute then, huh?
All right.
Just gotta keep them in mind. This is also a game where having a notepad actually helps out, so you can sketch some quickie notes if you need some, Oh yeah, you're right there. You were literally standing on the body. There you go. Shaka, shaka. When you burst that little light, by the way, it will wait for you. So if you get confused and don't know where you're going, just hang out, and it'll hang out too. I would love to have that pocket watch in real life. I don't know if I'd have the stomach to do it, like to be an investigator like this, but that'd be rad. Yay! Soul already bought it and installed it. Well, that's
Clubbed.
pretty easy. Sir? You alright?
Clubbed by one of the mutineers.
Mr. Skullcap.
And then this guy. Something happened to him too.
Soul is MLG now. Yeah, this might be a new record that before my stream is even done, we have someone who has bought it, installed it, probably is playing it. It's fantastic.
He's crawling now. To get away from the first mate, maybe? Bleeding. Oh no, he's getting away from him. Interesting.
Yep.
Or maybe he's getting away from these guys?
Yeah, who knows?
Interesting. What the fuck did you do?
I feel this needs to be sponsored for a stream for the amount of sales. I was literally just thinking that, but I was also thinking this game is so good, I don't want to take Lucas Pope's money, so everyone should just go buy the game and support him. Don't worry about it. If you want to sponsor me, go kick me $1 or $2 or $50 on Patreon or PayPal. That's where my
Loved.
shit is, but go buy this game on Steam. Link in the video description. Or buy it on the Switch, or buy it on the Xbox, or buy it on the PS4.
Hey, an unknown seaman.
Okay, so hold on. Before you click anything, all of those lines that say unknown, if that is not a proper answer, that is for your notes. So maybe you see a dude wearing fancy clothes and you're like, huh, that must be an officer, but I don't know who he is yet. So that's when you would click it.
Okay.
It is never an acceptable answer. Everybody will have a correct answer. But, you know, notes. Notes are notes. Look at... thank you, Ledge. Oh, God, that is an Akamura-ism.
Alright, now let's see what happened to the other guy.
If that's where you're going. Oh, yep, it is. Well done. Chloe Body, do you want a bowl for your rice?
Yes, please.
Okay. I hear your rice whistling in the microwave. Oh, there goes your rice. Okay, please keep talking.
Okay.
Don't over the cutscene, of course.
All right. What happened to you? Fork.
We have a plan. Yes. Big ship was in great restoration shells. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Bastard.
Shot. By that guy. There's this guy. So he shot him. And then the mutineers, wherever they are, came out, clubbed him. He must have already been, knifed. Crawled over here to die. Oh, wait. I wasn't done. Did you put butter in?
No, I didn't know what you wanted. It'll come back. I'll get you butter.
Just like, I think there's some left in the stick in the fridge. Just that. You were shot by a gun in the face. Alright. So that's interesting. Yep, so there's the mutineers. Who are you? Oh, the captain. So he heard them calling for mutiny, I assume. So someone here is a Brennan. This guy was definitely knifed. Is there another body? Where is it?
Okay, I am back. Catching up. Lots of seamen.
Oh, I
see
didn't.
Women.
I didn't see.
Oh
you.
yeah, yeah. There's a whole situation going on
Yep.
at the top of the deck.
So there's the captain. What happened to you? You were being hoisted by another person.
I am so happy you're liking this. Sir?
He can't answer you. He's dead.
He is dead. He's very dead.
Let them go!
Oh shit.
Yep, and as Mark says, here we switch chapters. Exactly. The game will tell you things out of order, and you have to kind of figure out how things fit together.
So there's the mutineers looking at him being shot by this passenger who is also with this guy.
Ledge is getting foodstuffs as well.
And a whole bunch of people are jumping ship.
Yep. Do you want to stay on board with this shit?
There's another corpse. And there's the captain. But the blast is coming from that woman.
Okay.
And there's that guy too.
You are completely in this, aren't you? Like,
Yep.
you're not even here. You're over just south of England right now. If only you could speak with the perfect Southern English accent.
Nope. You got your face blown off.
He sure did. So now that you all have seen this, I'm going to spoil one of the hidden achievements just because it's funny and most people aren't going to play this way. One of the hidden achievements is called The Captain Did It, and the way you get it is you have to find all 60 bodies and accuse the captain of being the murderer in all of them. The one person who triggered it and wrote the guide to it said that he just accused the captain of eating everybody, including himself, which is extremely funny to me. But, what?
I'm just eating.
No, I had... Oh, there was a big message I wanted to look up, and it broke my brain. Anyway, I definitely don't recommend playing that way, although to get that achievement, if you're an achievement hunter, that takes like 2.5 hours to get all the bodies found. So, it can be a while. But yes, I found it funny that the captain would have eaten everybody.
You'll not take the last punch.
The last boat, so there's already been people bailing left and right.
Yup.
He was stabbed.
God, you're picking up so much that I didn't. I don't know what's wrong with my brain or whatever, but like when I did this, I took every scene in its individualness and I had trouble connecting them together. So I did not catch that what you just said. What with the last boat and the such.
There's the captain on his way up.
Yep.
Who else is? There we go, now I can see her.
Yep. Ladies.
So those folks might be alive.
Gooby.
He was stabbed.
Yep, Struck has a very specific set of options. This is one of the weirder ones. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know why Killed a Sword is a whole separate thing, but whatever. It pays to kind of read through those options when you first play, just so you can kind of focus in mind what different methods of death there were.
Another corpse?
Yeah.
Where? Ah. Way down here.
Yep.
What
Ugh.
happened to you?
What are the Kraken's motives?
Food.
He's angry his favorite television show is canceled. He's just taking it out on... He's pissed the Cyberpunk 2020 got delayed by 6 months. Or 2077 or whatever the fuck. That tells you how much I care about that one.
You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
Verdammt! Beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Frenchman. That guy. And that guy. Oh, hey. I almost forgot about you. You got stabbed.
Yeah, it's funny the way this game is. 60 people sounds like a lot to me because I'm bad with names and faces. But by the time you're done with this game, you're going to get to know a lot of these people.
So you must have succumbed to your wounds. You got your arm ripped off.
Shit. Should have put my phone the other direction, and the table the other direction. Yep. So yes, that is correct. That, he lost his arm, but bleeding out is not a cause of death, so you'll have to figure out what
How he lost his
caused
arm.
that situation in the first place.
But someone...
Can I just say I kind of want Lucas Pope to make another game basically this, except even more interesting? Wait, that sounds insulting, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Just about everyone who's reviewed this game has said, for the love of God, make a sequel of some kind. And between this and Papers, Please, Lucas Pope is definitely brilliant when it comes to unorthodox video game mechanics. Hey, you finished the escape. Except... what are those 4 slashes? 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. So those 4 people, you can't see their bodies, although that does not mean they survived. So you'll just
Yep.
have to get more clues in different areas to try to figure it out.
But he said something... about a Frenchman.
Yes, he did.
Bosun's mate, so that must have been the bosun. Your mate, unless there's another French guy. Nope. Nope. So the bosun's mate... where was that? Charles Minor was torn apart. So let's go to, that was the escape.
You're going backwards through it? There you go.
There you are. You are the bosun.
Very good, the Akamura.
But I don't have a report on the Frenchman yet.
Correct. Mark said titty baguette, and I'm not entirely sure why.
I wish I could do it from the passenger manifest.
You can.
Really?
Wait, what? Do what?
Mark their death.
Oh, yeah, no, you'll still have to kind of know where the body is, essentially. You can still go to
Okay.
their page in the book if you know what the face is.
Which I don't. I don't know who the bosun's mate is yet,
Correct.
I think.
So, you just need to keep it in mind. hon titty baguette. That's me speaking French.
Hon titty baguette.
Do the French say titties?
I guess. And there was someone else.
Holy shit. Part of me thinks that's possibly racist, but it's against the French, so who cares?
You were knifed.
Was he?
Yes, he had a knife sticking out of his back.
Yeah, interesting. I can hear the gears turning in your head. It's making this is the happiest stream I've done in a year.
Ooh, I know who you are, but not you. Are you Brennan? You must be Brennan,
Why do you think he's Brennan?
because the only other person present is still blurred.
Oh. Well, there you can identify them, I think. I think you can click their image in the sketch, and then I think you can make a change. So, yeah, there we go. That list also trims itself as people are identified, which is kind of cool.
There's no Brennan listed.
Huh.
At least not that I'm seeing.
Yep. I'm gonna say move slow. There is a lot of words. So many words.
Somebody that the first mate identified as Brennan. Henry Brennan.
Notice his number, because the roster numbers are consistent.
56.
So that'll help you find him again later.
Okay.
On the sketch or whatever.
So you must be Brennan. 56.
Yep.
Henry Brennan.
Okay. But since you don't have a set of 3 yet, if any part of that is incorrect, you don't know. Which is cool. I like the way they did that, because it occurred to me, if you could just go one person at a time, you could brute force it, probably. But since you have to go 3 people at a time, you can't really brute force a solution. And that may not even be
Formosan
right anyway.
royalty. Interesting. There's 4 people from Formosa.
And there's a picture of 4 people called Formosan royalty. What an amazing coincidence. This is the most fun I've had during the stream in a year.
I
Holy
have
shit.
your name.
How many sales have I made at
somewhere.
this point? 5 or 6? Looking at the chat. Definitely Unit and Soul. I think Ledge. Definitely Mark, I believe. At least 4. Oh, have your foods. You need brain food for this. Now you're making me hungry. I wasn't hungry. I was going to hold on through the stream, but now I'm starting to get
I do
munchy.
wish we had some meat.
We do have meat. We have like 4 tubes of meat. Do you want me to move one to the fridge? Actually, one should be in the fridge.
Should be, I think.
I don't have time to brown meat for you, unfortunately.
We will call that dinner later.
Well, with the show and the such. Yep, I'm having a good time. If at any point you want to stop streaming the Akamura, you let me know. But we will go as long as you want to go. And also, you can play all night if you want. And I'll be right here beside you co-piloting.
So here's the bosun.
Should probably tally it all up at the end of the stream. I probably would if I could afford it. I mean, old Christmas funds making...
Why?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
I feel you. I feel you on the Christmas funds.
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up.
That's why there's flies.
There is something about hearing the gunshots. There's just a little power behind it, you know? Very
Yeah.
good sound effects. By the way, I meant
Whoever
to
that Formosan woman is, they were taking her.
I meant to explain this earlier. We have the volume down a bit because this game has very dynamic volume. And when I stream, I set the stream based on the loudest noise it's going to make. That's why this sounds pretty quiet right now, but it's only for the sake of the show. If you get this game yourself, you will feel this music in your chest. The music and the sound effects are, chef's kiss. They are so good.
She's being held by that guy who's got a...
Alright, I'm gonna get some salami.
Yeah, you're the lady. Oh, there's someone else over there.
I didn't need any food until
Oh,
the
this was
Akamura started
early.
eating rice. And now I'm like, damn it, now I need food. Yeah, this was pretty early in the journey. On your toes, boys.
You were shot.
In the not face.
11 others were present.
I feel if this art was in color, it wouldn't weaken the impact of what's happening. Or it would weaken the impact. Yes, I agree.
You must be the other corpse, but...
Because there is something to be said about leaving things to the player's, reader's, viewer's imagination. And I think if it was in color, it would be a little grosser. And that would kind of pull your eye into the gore rather than the emotions or whatever surrounding the gore.
Is this the guy they hung? No, this is someone... One of the Formosa. What the hell happened?
Right? You are so into this. You are so into the story. I'm very happy.
Where's the other corpse? Oh, we're gonna learn about the Formosans now. How did you die?
This will be an interesting plot drop for you. Oh yeah, there are multiple colors you can choose from. Just in case this one's too harsh on your eyes or whatever. It's not fully customizable, but it's to simulate old computer monitors. So, like, one of the options is the IBM color, and it's green rather than white. It's still black, but, you know.
Oh, is there a way to access the
Sure.
options from here?
Hit escape. Monitor. There you go. Yep, go ahead and slowly click through them, and you can see. No matter what, it's only two colors, but this can change the feel of the game and maybe make it easier on your eyes.
Why
I like
are
the
you
green
strung up?
personally. Huh?
You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Lots of information in that one.
Hoxing Lao. Oh.
Yeah.
Lots of people here.
Yeah.
There's Miss Lim. Oh, here's the photo.
Yeah. Lots of dudes. Lots of peeps. Even though you're witnessing a memory, I always got freaked out like walking under the firing line or putting my face at the gun barrel.
Oh, there's
Just
the artist.
Something is weird.
That was Hoxing Lao.
Okay.
There's nothing really for executed, is there?
Well, direct cause of death.
Wolf. Because the captain asked if Christian Wolf was at the ready.
Yep. That was a thing that happened.
Yep, and there's everybody that was present. Oh, and there you can see there's the Formosans.
Yep. That was a good catch, because I also miss it. You are so much
Edward
better
Spratt.
at finding this shit than I am. Like, you are making connections that took me hours to make.
Alright.
And don't forget, if there's more information you want to deal with, you can do that before clicking.
Oh, really?
Sure. Oh, there we go.
Let's get you named Miss Lim. Alright.
Yep, it is entirely possible if you are logical enough, and you make certain connections, you might be able to name a person before you're supposed to be able to name them. If you think you can do it, go for it.
Oh, there's supposedly the person he killed. But Miss Lim said he did nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So did he really?
The chat's a bit quiet, but I think it's because people are really getting into this. We're kind of absorbed in the story and seeing your efforts and probably making theories and making those connections.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Senor Nikos, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Oh, that violin? Is that a violin? Sounds like a violin. Violins are one of the few instruments that can make me cry by themselves.
Mm-hmm. He was knocked unconscious. So he was murdered. Interesting. What the hell's going on?
Did you make a connection, or are you just commenting on the... Boy, that thing's weird, isn't it?
Is that...
I love that the game kind of timed that right as you had found something to examine. The game is trolling you, the Akamura. Oh, excuse me.
So that's Senor Nichols. You were knifed by oh, there you are.
Oh,
By Edward Nichols.
Well, that means you can now identify Nichols in the sketch.
Yep. Fuck you.
What an asshole, huh? I can so hear the Akamura's brain working. It's great. I love this.
I don't know if they've said your name yet. They must have. You're a violinist. You're a violinist.
Yeah, no violinist on the
Yep.
list. So it's just some dude who's good at playing the violin.
Yep.
I didn't make the connection that that's why they used violin
He
music during
recognized Edward Nichols.
that. Correct.
So he might be one of the crew. I'm wondering if those two women who disappeared were Emily Jackson and Jane Bird. Because those are the only other women aside from Miss Lim and
Abigail.
Abigail.
Yep.
Alright. So, yeah, I can technically identify them now, but I don't know which is which.
Yep. Have to kind of look around for more clues.
What is this?
Yeah, that's weird, huh? Boy, that box that's surrounding it's probably pretty unique too, isn't it?
See if it's still... Because that shines like whatever else is out on the sea.
Huh. That might be coincidence.
This is a game. There's no such shit as coincidence.
All right. Well, you got through chapter 3. So some doors must be open somewhere. I would say definitely kind of explore the ship.
That was
yeah.
down in the hold.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh no.
Hey there.
What happened there? Oh, the game's down to $16. It's on sale. Everyone go buy it. Yeah.
Oh my god, did your fucking bowels evacuate while you fucking... Oh, what a way to go.
Yep.
Oh, were you alone? You weren't. He was here. This was before the cannons got loose. Here's these bodies here too. Must not be. These are crewmen. Oh man.
Yep. No one knows anything's going on at that point. Oh, what happened to you, Edward Spratt?
It was crushed.
By a beast. Oh, poor guy.
It was all quiet until then, wasn't it? Oh, but that was the captain. No, that was Martin. Where was the captain?
It says Quack and says hello. Yes, with his entire tentacle.
God, hearing his bowels evacuate and his stomach evacuate the other
Yeah.
end.
You alright, the Akamura?
There are other bodies.
Yes.
But these are crew hammocks.
Yes. Because obviously, if you're a passenger, you're going to get slightly better digs.
Oh,
Huh, that's weird. Wonder what was going on up here this whole time.
you
This-
deserve better, sir.
This game would be amazing in VR. It would also probably make you throw up immediately, but boy howdy would it make things like examining the bodies and such a bit easier. As far as I know, it is not in VR and there's no plans to make it VR, but it would be an interesting experience.
I got ahead of the light.
You did. That's okay. He waited for you.
You were dying or dead.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane.
Danish.
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother.
What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Clubbed. You are Danish. Clubbed by this guy.
Yep.
who has a brother.
Yep.
Abandoning ship, everybody. Alright.
Yeah, there are times like here where you've already sort of seen everything, but you've got to wait for the thing to happen. You've got to wait for the sphincter to close. I would not have said that line if I didn't know you. That is a sphincter.
Done pooping. You were clubbed by someone who's got a brother.
Yes, that's for sure. So yeah, take us through your thought process.
Looking for matching names. Seaman. Denmark. Lars Linda. Hagen. And that guy had an accent to him.
I could not tell any of these people's accents apart, really. I remember at some point my mom heard an accent. She's like, Scottish! And I'm like, what? How? How do you know?
Oh, and that must have been Hoskett here.
I can't Scottish. What? Was it?
The Scottish accent?
Oh, I don't know if that was Scott. I don't know if it's that dude. That was
No,
the...
not this guy, but the first mate. He's not here, but the first mate, Abigail's brother, is Scottish. They both are.
Yeah. So mom
But,
actually identified him by his accent or something.
There's only one Danishman here, I think. Yeah, that'll be Lars Lindy. Was clubbed not by William Hoskett. We don't know yet.
Okay.
Even though I can identify him.
Just as a reminder, please don't put spoilers in the chat. Thank you.
Did we have somebody?
We did. They were being excited. Like they're not yelling at you about what to do. Just that like they made a mention of something that I wanted to not let you see.
Yeah. Please be nice and mind your own shit.
And also because we have so many people in the chat who are thinking about getting this game as well.
Yeah,
so
like
we're gonna
like that's the thing. I know you guys are excited and you're experiencing positive emotions right now, but when you spoil shit, like that's so fucking rude.
And in this case, it's just excitement. So, oh, yeah, there you go. So you finished the chapter 7, but 7 people are unaccounted for. So you will have to figure out
Yep.
what... Again, they may have survived. So you'll have to get evidence to one way or another.
Alright, where? Here we go. Alright, let's look for some matching last names.
By the way, we're swapped. Like, I'm the Akamura right now as far as the chat goes. Because I'm using her laptop and she's on the main computer. So, yeah. Anyway.
You guys might have seen something, but I have... Wait. Nathan and Samuel Peters. So, we'll keep an eye out for those two.
Ledge is inviting Mark over for tea. And mentioned chai tea. I don't think I like chai tea. Do you like chai tea?
I've never had it. Because I know chai is a very specific kind of tea.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's, I want to say a Chinese blend. Because the Chinese word for tea is chai, so most chai blends are Chinese blends.
Wait, does that mean chai tea is redundant?
In Chinese, yes.
Huh.
But the term has evolved.
Oh, interesting.
And there's a lot of assholes who will be like, it's redundant, that's not how language works. It's, yes, it fucking is.
I was wondering if, like... Because I think I've had it before in... like in a Keurig, because I think we have chai tea at the office, but that would not be proper chai tea then.
That guy.
That guy.
That shit went down. That looks like some spooky fuck.
How is your energy for streaming? Still good?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, this is right at the start of the Doom.
Yep.
Yep. Edward Spratt was alone. You must be... No, because that wasn't you speaking, because that would have... Because there's no next to mark that was the victim. Oh, 3 memories.
Yeah, so that's where you can kind of jump and see what scenes they were involved in. You'll still have to go find the bodies if you want to jump around to the different scenes. But that way you can sort of see a particular person's movements, if that will help you figure something out. Yep, so the X is where he died. But then the line, you can kind of follow that backwards. No, go up. So that swirly line, that's... Yep, there you go. So follow it around. Yep, so that was one spot he was in. And then he was somewhere else, because that said 3 memories, but it was not connected.
How do I go back and look at the memory?
You'll have to find the person again. Or do you mean the body?
The body.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
how do
you'll
I
have to-
look at the memory?
Open your book. And then find the body in question. No, I mean like...
Go to where that is.
Yeah. Other way?
Oh, is he over here?
No. Hold on. I'm a little confused. You were looking for that same dude who was kind of bald?
No, yes.
Okay, press tab. And then press right, whatever the right is, D, I guess. And keep going, keep going, keep going. Whoop, back. So...
Yeah, I'm trying to find...
You can click memories. And then you can even say bookmark memories down at the bottom. So now, if you go back 1 page... The bookmark is at the top of the screen. So that's where he's at too. And then you can click the little squares to jump between the different ones. So he was there as
No,
well.
like, I want to see this memory again.
Oh, okay. Then you look at the location of the corpse, which is in the top right of that thing. Yep. So that's on the second deck? Yeah, that's the second deck at the very bow of the ship. You are currently on the first deck. Your little feeties will show up on the map, too, to say where you are if you get lost. That's the stern. So you have to head the other way. There you go. I wish the M key would just bring you to the map, but unfortunately it does not.
I've seen your death again.
Yep.
Before.
He is... Edward Spratt is way up there. There you go. Yeah, you have to still hear the sound effects. Ugh, poor guy. And he was an artist, too. That probably hurts you even one little step more, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah. There he is.
Yeah, there was a lot going on in this scene. Especially since the whole situation was covering 2 decks.
This guy's wearing a turban, so he must be from India.
Must he?
I would assume so.
Well, if that's true, maybe we should check the crew manifest. See how many Indians you're dealing with. Oh, my butt. I'm about to move to the couch. No wonder you sit on the couch for these streams.
There's 1, 5.
Too bad there's not some other hint that might help out. I say from the side of my mouth.
Steward. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll...
Yeah, maybe you'll figure it out later. It's all good. I still want to know what the dude down in your boat that brought you here is doing this entire time.
Probably whacking it.
To what?
I don't fucking know. I don't want to know.
You think he's sexually aroused by the concept of a boat?
I said I don't know and I don't want to know. I'm up here sniffing bones.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. Ow, my butt. It's like, ugh. I was, just to fill the silence, I was about to ask the Akamura how she's doing and whether she's enjoying things and everything, and then it occurred to me that she was still playing it, locked in, and like I said, probably not here in Xenia, Ohio right now, so she is having a barrel of a time. Excuse me.
Oh, this is open now.
Yep. Boy, that's weird. Probably worth investigating. I'm sure nothing but happy times happened here.
Where is that chest?
Oh, where is that chest?
Cargo appears largely untouched.
Ew.
This must have been whatever happened to that cow that was on board.
Oh, you got your pocket watch, though.
I know, but I'm looking for the chest right now.
Ah. Wait, what chest?
Where was that?
Oh, the thing with the glowy?
Oh, and there's more flies.
Yep.
Go
I
through
love
the
games
door.
that work well enough that they don't have to have this massive arrow pointing at a thing.
Oh, it wasn't here either. Must be further down.
See, I would probably be claustrophobic on the ship for an extended amount of time, but Would be kind of fun exploring it, as long as I knew there weren't ghosts ready to kill me at any given point aboard.
Alright, at one point you must have been killed for your meat.
This is also giving you a gameplay hint that the watch doesn't just work on people.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Probably a good thing Soul left before this.
Come on before she kicks off. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
So whoever's vomiting is Charlie.
Ew, pukies.
You must be Charlie. What the fuck?
Right? Shit took a turn, didn't it? Good thing there's happy, peaceful music as they're carrying a body down the stairs.
Oh, and here's the Formosans again.
Yep. But oh, as in Soul is going to experience it herself. Yeah, she's going to have to deal with that part. I think she'll be okay. Discretion shots and the like. Bitter cold. Man, I don't want it to be December. Pyro likey the heat. So that is typeset. It is unimportant. Well, I mean, you know, you don't have to say who killed the cow.
Never been on a farm, Charlie. That might be the cook.
It's fine, Pyro. Mail me or cold, and I shall trade you any warm weather I get. Hell yeah, Ledge. I'll talk to the post office in the morning.
Right. You are... There's one Charles. And Charles Kershik, so we don't know which Charles that Charles is. He's also not standing near the bosun. One would think in a military-style execution, they would be together. So
all right, I'm moving to the couch. My ass is hurting too much.
Yeah, I don't like that chair.
Oh, God. Oh, my spine and my coccyx. Ugh.
Hey, Charlie. Can you puke in French?
Wait. How does one puke in French, the Akamura?
I don't know.
How does one do that? Oh, man. I'm pulling a U and laying down for the stream. I feel very unprofessional right now. What if I just hold the microphone like this? That's not making too much.
Well, now you know why it
noise.
has to be turned off and then.
I almost said a spoon-worthy comment.
I have M&Ms I can throw at you.
Yeah.
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease.
Disease.
Made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it.
Oh,
They
fuck.
must have picked it up at Alaska House. I checked all hands just now, and everyone's healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
You must be the attending physician.
Judah has thrown up in French for me because I was wondering how to do that. Wow, this is the most comfortable I've ever streamed in. I'm actually lying down, and I feel wildly unprofessional doing this. No, I'm not dying in the background. I'm getting comfy. I'm laying down on the couch, which is where I sleep at night, surrounded by Foxies and Svens and blankets and pillows, but it's just a very squeaky bed because I need to tighten all the bolts. Holy crap. No wonder the Akamura does this every week. Come here, somebody. I need a pillow. Oh.
Yep, you must be the surgeon. You're Martin Perot. You're the third mate. You're checking in on the guy.
Oh yeah, the coughing was someone inside. Yeah, someone had an illness going on.
Yep.
I mean, he might have gotten better.
Yeah, but I scanned him, and they dragged
Yes.
him out.
I do like that this game taught me nautical terms because I'm trying to keep it in mind for my book. Because my main character was on a trade vessel like this one, and I didn't know very many nautical terms.
Let's lead with he succumbed to illness.
Okay.
Gave him some laudanum.
I think I wound up looking up what a Lasker house was. Because I kind of assumed it was like a whorehouse or something, but now I don't remember what the definition is. But it was not a whorehouse. It's something like a place where people... I think it's where a bunch of crewmen kind of reside, and then you will hire those people or whatever. Jeez, the Akamura, I don't think I will ever, like, push hard again about you lying in this position, because this is extremely comfortable. And it does give me a perfect view of the computer screen. No wonder you lay like this.
Russian.
Sayed? Sayed Ruto. Good feel.
I mean, I guess that'd technically be crushing, Jinergy. That is precisely what happened, Judah. I am what did I decide to use? Oh yeah, I'm using my heavy weighted blanket as a headrest so I can look up. Without jamming a chunk of metal in the back of my brain.
You're one of the gunners.
Yeah, this is one where the number of people present isn't going to help you very much. However, there are lots of clues in that one scene. Yep, 22 others present. Over a third of the entire
You
people
must have
manifest.
also succumbed to illness because... Yep.
Oh. Something opened. You're still in the past there.
Alright.
Yep, Akamura is fully absorbed. Well done. Now seen all the bodies in chapter 2.
Alright.
So take me through your process. Do you have any clue what happened yet, or are you still kind of piecing together information?
Still piecing things together.
Okay. You just know shit went south.
And then further south. See, here's the armory.
Yes.
And there's still plenty of stuff here.
Yes.
So, whatever that mutiny was, it feels more like it was a mutiny.
Is that a nautical term I'm unfamiliar with?
Something unlocked somewhere. Is that blood on this? Ew. Must have leached through the floor at some point.
Yeah.
Oof, starting to feel a bit sick.
Well, like I said, no rush. If you want to take a break or stop, just let me know. We can call it a stream. But I will keep going as long as you want to keep going.
Still locked.
Yeah, I think that's the door where the captain's chair is wedged. That door never opens. Yeah.
Oh,
see?
yeah.
The captain has some nice digs. I mean, it's still pretty tiny, but it's about the size of our living room, it looks like.
Yep. I wish I could find where that thing was, the chest.
Are you
Open it.
looking for the body that had the chest, or are you looking for the chest in the present?
That.
Which? That was an either or.
The second one?
You're looking for the chest in the present?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I need a hot second.
Okay. Your eyes? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the only problem with the visual style. I didn't have too much of that, but I know toward the end of the first day I played it, after I'd played it for 4 hours, it was starting to futz with me a little bit. I chalked it up to fatigue, but given how harsh the style is, it wouldn't surprise me. The default option is to use the kind of softer brown, because then it's a little less severe between the white and the black, but, you know, whatever can help you out.
I also feel like I need some water.
Okay.
I think I have some water around. Let me dig some up.
Sure.
Also, I think I'm looking at a fresh corpse from across the way. So as soon as I get back from my water digging excursion,
Yeah, my mom had, when she played it, she had to stop and she had to kind of press her, or just kind of, you know, bury her head in her hands for a while. And I advised her, especially for games like this, there is that old adage the video game companies say that for you to do, which is to take a break every half hour or so and kind of reset your eyes. Most of us gamers who have been gaming for decades don't need to do that, but depending on the game and the lighting and the visual style and whether it's first person or whatever, you know, doesn't make you less of a gamer to need to take a break and breathe for a hot minute. So it's also kind of weird playing this game with the green, because when I played it, I had the lights off and I don't think I had anything else going on. So my eyes were changing the color of everything around me since I had just been staring at a green thing for hours at a time. So that man looks like he is trying to use a cannon like a blankie. I mean, I have a weighted blanket. That would kind of work for weight, for sure. But yeah, so if you get this game yourself, take breaks if you need them. That's totally fine. It is not a race, especially since there is no time limit. Welcome back to Akamura. Does my voice sound different since I'm laying down?
I don't think so.
My
Oh, no,
voice
wait.
sounds
I've already seen this man.
Yep. But that's okay.
Lots of people got crushed by that cannon.
Yeah, it was definitely a bad time. Still feeling okay? You just needed that break? Okay. Just checking in on you. What with me being a caring person and such. Ledge wants to throw things at the guy in the dinghy. What? What? Which guy?
Something opened somewhere, but I don't know where.
Oh, the guy who brought us here? Yeah, he's unhelpful. Oh. There you go. Like, yes, you were down there already, but there's one more deck below you. And there might be something around there that you can look for. I do wish the doors wouldn't close on you. Not because I find it creepy, but because it's annoying as hell. I wonder if the, if that's used to hide any loading screens or anything.
Maybe. Nope, that deck still is not open yet.
Okay. Well, I can tell you there is at least one body that you have not discovered on your current deck.
Okay, that vomiting feeling's coming back, so...
Are you done for the day?
No, I'm gonna... There we go.
Yep, that might be a little softer on your eyes. You are fully invested in the game, though, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay. Like, you're gonna want to finish this. Might take us a little while, but I will happily be your co-pilot the whole way.
I'm not really finding this last body.
Do you want me to give you a direction?
Where is it? Yeah, I can't find it.
Turn around. Go that way. Keep going. Keep going. Turn. Yep, go in. Turn right. That's left. Other way.
Oh, I didn't realize these were...
Yeah, yep, you're good. There you go. This will start unlocking things. And also, cause you some problems.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Ah, damn.
Yep. That's gotta be terrifying to me that, you know, you're shot and killed in this chunklet of space all alone.
Yep. Oh. There's someone else here.
Yep.
Is that a fucking spider?
Boy, that's a weird thing, isn't it? What are those people aiming at? Okay. Chapter 6. Oh geez, that's part 7. Wow, things have already been going on since then.
Well, I didn't really see how he died.
Yeah, it's a little hard to kind of depict there. It's a glowy. Yep, this one's gonna lead to a bunch of things. You got this, the Akamura. I got faith in you.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Is that a fucking crab? There's the surgeon again. There's that guy again.
What the hell is that guy doing? My mom will probably name that guy Ascot. That is definitely that dude's visual element. Oh, by the way, again, for anyone who wants to play, the game constantly autosaves too, so You'll never have to worry about not knowing what's going on.
No, he was spiked. Another.
Oh yeah. Now you were wondering what the massive blood pool was. Yep.
Oh boy.
Ledge says, I have an obsessive personality, so I would be very much too focused on one thing at a time, and all this jumping around to different scenes and times would drive me mad. For you, the Akamura, are you finding it pretty easy or manageable to work with?
I don't know yet.
That's fair.
Looks like whatever that is spiking the shit out of him.
I know I had trouble with trying to connect the scenes and figure out the full narrative. There's a guide on Steam that's full of spoilers, but it gives the entire story in chronological order, and I needed to rely on that document after the game to kind of fully figure out what the hell was going on.
This guy got spiked. Another.
Yep.
Two more dead.
Yep. We're solving a mystery together. I'm so happy.
Two at once. Oh my god, they were decapitated by it.
Yep.
That's...
Now you can kind of get a better look at what you're dealing with.
This thing is more human than originally let on.
Yeah, things got pretty bad. God, I love the music. I hope I don't have the music too quiet for you all. I was trying to find that good balance, because if I made it much louder, I think it would blow us out.
They were both decapitated.
Oh, Judah must not have seen the spooters yet. He just saw the spooter. Copy, Ledge. Thank you.
Oh god, there's more.
Yep.
This guy got spiked.
What you're seeing now is what has caused this game to be tagged as a horror game on Steam, which I think is extremely unfair. Part of the reason it was buried in my Steam feeds for so long is I filter out horror games, and I think the horror tag is wildly unfair to this one. I don't consider this horror.
I don't know. I think this is horror.
Think so?
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cats!
Yeah, because we're on a derelict ship trying to figure out how everybody died on it. That's pretty...
Yeah, I suppose. I guess for me, horror is more of a jumpy scare kind of game. Most of the horror here is pretty implied, since it's not like
oh, there's...
being chased by a spooter.
There's the Danish guy, I think. How many of these are there?
Right? This is making me think twice about whether I want to explore one of these ships.
Spiked. You are an American.
Based on what?
Accent.
Hmm.
Carpenter and a carpenter's mate are the only two Americans on board. It's already done Nick, so... I have a feeling the next body we find is going to be Nicholas Botterill, because he's the only Nick on board.
Shaka shaka. This is one of those games that I kind of wish I could wipe from my memory so I could play it again. Although experiencing it through your eyes like this is kind of nice.
Oh, it's starting to make me sick. Ah! Okay, I'll stop.
I would wager every single player will do that.
Damn, Nick.
Yeah. I actually don't remember who that guy is. That is not a confirm or denial of whether that's Nick. I don't remember. there's that dude again.
It's already done, Nick.
Yeah, like I said, for me it's neither confirmed nor denied because I straight up don't remember who that dude is. So, you could be right on that one. Yeah, exactly, Ginergy. I always enjoy watching people play a game for the first time. Reactions are so authentic and awesome to see, especially when it's a game you like. Totally. It's probably also how I was back in with shit. What's the game? XCOM Chimera Squad. Unknown Fate?
No, I know how he died. I just wanted to see it again.
Oh, you'll have to get out of there entirely. Remember, you don't have to activate the watch yet. You can just kind of... There you go.
Speared.
Yeah, there you go. I'm so proud of you. Doesn't that feel good? That little dopamine rush?
Yep.
You got it for Edward Spratt. And Nick.
And Brennan.
And Brennan. Well done. I'm seriously proud of you for figuring out who Brennan was. I will spoil the way that one is intended to be discovered. Well, I guess anyway is intended to be discovered. In the scene where the dude is yelling, "Hey, Brennan, get me my surgeon kit," or whatever, Brennan is standing there with his hand up to his ear, cupping his ear. That's how you're supposed to know it's him who's hearing his name. I completely missed that. And for Brennan, I wound up looking it up because I could not figure that clue out.
I figured it was Brennan because the other I figured it was Brennan because the other mutineer was present and he was still blurred out, which means I haven't heard his name yet.
I think that was part of my thing. I wasn't paying too much attention to the faces who were blurred, so I was just kind of going from there. But yeah, like the excellent job, legit.
With things still glowing out there.
Yep. It's fascinating to watch other people play this to see how they do their how they make the connections differently, you know?
God damn.
Right?
Oh, we are.
Yeah, you're up in the rigging. Don't look down. Also, this is why I could never be a top man. And I know, giggity, but still.
He got electrocuted. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you!
Yup.
So these guys must all be top men.
Yes, very good. So this is a good spot where you could use the unknown tags, and you could tag each of those guys as unknown top man, unknown top man, unknown top man. That'll help you, you know, kind of keep track a little better as you go. If you want, I don't care.
Okay.
You do what you want to do. Oh, This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. Yeah, top man is there somewhere. There you go.
He had an interesting accent.
I didn't even
He
hear it
got
plain
his
life.
ass shocked.
Cause of death, ass shocking.
So this is an unknown topman so far.
Well, be careful, because it's counting all the people below you, too. So you don't want to necessarily just grab everybody in the image.
No, I know. But that was the man with the tattoos.
Yes.
This is also a topman.
But yeah, in real life, fuck being a topman, because I do not want to be anywhere near the rigging. I will be more than happy to be on the deck.
Alright, that's something else unlocked. Let's go back here and grab everybody's images and label them appropriately.
Hello, sir. I think you just hit tab, right? There you go. Yeah, more well-designed delays. What with the shortcut commands and such.
You, I think I've already marked. Although you might be one of the... You're actually most likely one of the Chinese topmen.
Ledge says, I would love being a topman, to be up in the wind and the swaying of the ship. I would love the wind and the swaying. I just don't want to fall to my death. Although, I would assume, if you are a topman, you also have nerves of steel and you get real used to it. But I have a fear of heights. So for me, screw that noise. I'll just be the captain. Or anything. I'll be a passenger, then I won't have any responsibilities.
And in that lightning storm, here comes the bastards.
Yep. The bastards?
Yes.
When did bastards become a profane word? It seems recently like bastard is on par with calling someone an asshole, and I was like, bastard seems
here's one more.
Much calmer. Oh.
I think I've heard this man speak.
Really?
Yes.
Ah.
And if I could just get an image or get closer to this other guy.
Oh, you haven't been able to zoom in on that guy?
Nope.
That's weird. You should be able to. There's gonna be a spot somewhere.
Yeah, because I can zoom on in this guy really easily.
That is weird. You should be able to. So you may have to put your feeties in a very specific spot or something.
There we go. Although there is only one Persian topman, and that guy has a turban.
The downside to where I am right now is I would fall asleep because this is very comfy. And since we're not playing a high-intensity game... Holy crap, and I'm also seeing why you start to fall asleep during some of these streams.
Something opened somewhere.
God, I love this job. What with being able to relax and do that. You guys are just lucky I'm even wearing pants at this point. It could be the bottom. I think you've got everything from the third deck. So the bottom deck may have opened up. Pyro is getting the ultimate Akamura experience. Kind of. Although I'm not suffering ADHD, thankfully. I don't even know how I would handle that.
You get to be all like, you get to be me for a day.
Well, the
like,
good parts.
The good parts, yes, not the bad parts.
Yeah. Because I know for a fact you would love to toss your ADHD out of your brain. Yeah, there you go. You're on the bottom deck now.
This is where?
Where? What?
Not this door. Oh, Jesus, hi. Hey, friend. I'm just gonna...
Oh, your reactions are priceless.
Alright. Gotta remember that guy's there.
You're my favorite Akamura.
Ooh, there's another thing here. I'll have to remember that. We'll start with that crab There was...
You're doing an exploring first?
Yeah. Where was that? Because it was here. Hereabouts. That, the guy was knifed and moved. There's a lock on this door.
Yep.
Where am I? Near the cargo hold. That's
Right
the
next to
door
the
to the
lazarette.
lazarette. Who are you?
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back, or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Steward.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
That's a pair of sentences. I need to go pee while you handle that. I will be back soon, everybody.
There's the surgeon. There's the captain. You must be the guy they're throwing in the lazarette.
Now I am back. Which you probably heard, what with the squeaking of the bed and the such. How you doing there, the Akamura?
Where's the rest of his leg? So...
Cold, cold, cold.
Oh god, was he eaten?
Cold feeties.
Please tell me it wasn't eaten. Unknown steward.
Oh man, I was seeing the fear in your body language with that entire sentence.
You are the one being tied up. You are an unknown steward. Unless you're the captain's steward. Captain is present. 20 years my steward.
I'm so proud of you for figuring that out. The other hint there is his phrase. You can Google and it turns out it's Swedish or whatever. And apparently that phrase had a sudden spike of Googling because of that sentence.
Someone else is dead above.
Yep. You're making quite a lot of progress here, by the way, because, I mean, I remember Mom asked, like, did I do good? Was this right? It's like, just because you're not getting fates solved doesn't mean you're doing bad. In fact, right now you're mainly just gathering information. There's a lot of names you can't do yet, but as you start sussing out names, you'll figure it out. If nothing else from process of elimination. Oh, you poor bastard. The Akamura is good. I think it's mainly... The Akamura is currently not using her broadcaster voice because she's a bit focused on the task at hand.
Brainstem go burr.
Thank you, the Akamura. Back to broadcaster Mura.
So... This guy was speared? Speared by the rigging? Maybe?
Hi.
You've got a hammer. You must be a carpenter, which I think we've already sussed out. Because you're one of the Americans, aren't you? No, you weren't speared. Crushed? Something gotcha.
Yeah, the only thing I wish you could do is hop directly from scene to scene instead of looking for bodies.
Yeah.
That does make parts like that a little obnoxious, but it's not too bad.
Oh, I'm unable to pass through the rigging, so I have to do it this way.
Huh?
I'm unable to pass through that rigging, so I have to do it this way. I think that's rigging. Maybe that's cargo.
Oh, where'd your little friend go? Oh, there he is.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give it to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
One sec, gentlemen. There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
It wasn't rigging, it was this fish thing. So I'll have to...
Fish thing.
And it... spiked you, didn't it? The cook's here somewhere. Yep, that came down and hit you in the head. So I need to...
Yeah, wait for the... Oh.
Crushed by cargo.
God, you're so much better at remembering those faces. I really had a hard time with it. I need the visual clue of, like, ascot or beard or hat. Like, remembering its location on the sketch is really hard for me.
This duder got spiked.
He's a duder, huh?
Mm-hmm. Fry is a solid meal. Pretty shell here. Let's have a look. So you're the cook. No, I wasn't done.
Yep, just hit tab. There you go.
You are Thomas Sefton. 2 memories.
He was somewhere on the deck during that situation. Yep. Whoa, nice shadow that's being cast on the wall from that dude.
Yeah.
Oof.
Who else is dead?
If I was a glowy, where would I be?
Multiple.
Yep. Things are going a bit out of order again.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？故意来的，全部种出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好， Je suis un abruti. He talk about a shell. Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Ledge is being taunted by the sparkly dew out in the middle of the water. Hi, Captain. How you doing?
That's one of the Formosans. Spiked by that thing. Oh, you got very lucky, Captain.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh, it went straight through.
Yep.
That was Chinese. Was that one of the victims? He talks about a shell. Very dangerous. You were spiked. And you were also spiked.
You're starting to feel for these people, aren't you? If you weren't already. I can hear it in your voice. What's your thought process?
He spoke in Chinese to the Formosan man.
And you've
So-
already marked him as an unknown top man.
Yep, so he's one of the Chinese top men. There's 4.
Okay.
Hong Li, Ji Zhang, Li Hong, and Wei Li. Alongside Timothy, Betement, and Maba. Maba is from New Guinea. Omid Gul is from Persia.
Hum hum indeed.
Looks like the Formosans haven't been having the best time on the boat in the meantime. That thing has an arm. Anyway.
Speaking of your dead friends.
3 more. Go on, you have the watch. Pull it out.
Yeah, sometimes it requires a little too perfect of lining up your aim. I'm genuinely curious if any of the people who are buying this game are going to come back and watch the stream when they finish it. I hope they do. Because this is very entertaining for me, watching someone who's never seen it before suss all this stuff out.
There were 3 corpses. Why is he here first?
Excellent question.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Shot by... The Formosan.
Yep. I agree, Ledge. That's one thing I like about Let's Plays just in general. Hello, sir. Huh. I don't think I consciously realized that dude was there.
Hold on. While this is going on, hang on. You stole the treasure. Which is, oh, there's the box, which is why that Formosan killed you. And there's, oh god, more people. Who is... Oh no. Boonlon. So he's one more guy.
Wow, I didn't notice that guy up there. Oh, man.
So he was shot. And then... yeah. They're back. Get the captain, recover the boats. Whoever was saying that was speaking some French dressing.
French dressing?
Yes, he was shot via gun by so far an unknown passenger. Three others were present. This guy. And. Yep. This guy who is standing near the bosun. So he must be. The bosun's mate, Charles Minor. And while we're here... Oh, Boonlon is already... You're here too.
Yeah, it was a bad time. Very bad time. Oh, sorry, I didn't finish my thought. What I like about Let's Plays is that you can see how people...
this must be Boonlon and the other guy laying beside him.
How people arrive at their various methods of solving puzzles or approaching situations. I love this job.
This guy.
And this is where we might get into minor trouble for that. Hopefully YouTube doesn't give a shit. I didn't think we'd get this far today.
We are far from the boat.
Yep.
Whatever this treasure is. Oh god, is that what's out there in the water?
What? What?
That glowing treasure must have called these mermaid thingies.
That was a pyroism. Yeah, they're just spike sludge, exactly.
We don't quite know yet. He's the other Formosan.
Yep.
Bunlan, how did you die?
I bet the game has a bit of an addictive quality for you, doesn't it, the Akamura? You're like, I must know. I must continue and solve this. Yeah, the only reason I stopped playing it after 4 hours that first day was because I was too exhausted. Yeah, totally, Ledge. That would be the best thing in the world if we could make a magic pocket watch like that in real life. I mean, not just detectives, but governments, too. There'd be no question who actually killed people. Because it would be a very rare circumstance where you'd have multiples to go through. You just have one person, one asshole with a weapon, and you'd be good. Motive doesn't matter at that point. It's like the precogs and frickin' Minority Report.
That bastard hid while these people got speared.
Wow, you hate some of these people, don't you?
This guy. It's hard to tell how Bunlan died.
Is it?
Yeah, so far it's hard to tell. Yep, Bunlan and the other Formosan must have died from blood loss at this point, but there are other corpses.
Right. Yes. I forgot. This is the scene where you...
Still breathing? Can you roll?
O'Hagan.
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Where you have to kind of put the sequence of events together in your brain. That's right.
Bunlan was strangled.
Well, if you hit tab, you can quickly futz with that. Oh yeah, you can't set his death yet. I think that's probably your next body. Unless that's your victim for this scene anyway. There you go.
I don't know. At this point, I just don't know.
Yeah, you'll... Let's see. It'll be in the picture there.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, so it's not that guy who was fallen over. It was those guys.
This guy spoke to O'Hagan and Nichols.
Correct.
And... No, I wasn't done.
Remember, you don't have to activate your watch yet.
That's not him. He's speaking to O'Hagan. O'Hagan, can you still row?
Yeah, I think this is the first one where it gets really complicated and you have to use some leaps of logic. But you've got this, the Akamura. I've got faith in you.
Okay, he's being overpowered by the Formosan who is stabbing him. By a so far unknown passenger.
You are doing so well. I'm legit continually impressed. You are doing so well. I was really struggling by this point.
Where is it? There!
Bang.
Something there! I see it! Here's a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay, so right away he's been spiked in the head. This man, I can now identify as Itbeng Sia, which means
Yes, the Akamura.
this guy
The Akamura focus is very real.
was knifed by Itbeng Sia. And this guy is being speared.
Yeah, he's the victim here, so you have to wait for the timer to
Okay,
expire on that one.
this Hagen, maybe? This guy's getting the shit clawed out of him.
Speaking of hogs.
This guy got speared by... There we go. Give us a weapon. Someone here is speaking in Cyrillic.
Someone speaking what?
Russian, maybe? Cyrillic
Oh.
script. So... Whoever is here Austria, Poland. We've got 3 Russians. 1 of the top men, 2 of the seamen. Alright.
Yeah, it's a good find. We're pretty much not even streaming at this point. I mean, we're streaming, obviously, but, like, this isn't a standard show for us, and that's kind of nice. Just kind of hanging out. This is more like a Discord stream.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Someone is here. Someone who is here is Chinese. And alright, you were speared. Which means you must be O'Hagan.
What are you basing that on?
This guy asked O'Hagan here, can you row? He said, O'Hagan, can you row?
Okay.
So this must be O'Hagan. Since he's rowing.
Huh.
Alright. Was spared by a beast. You are Chinese and...
It's fine, Ledge. We're Detective Jesus.
That's all I've got so far.
Yep. But you unlocked a lot of information here.
Yes.
You've also solved one other thing, or rather you have a bunch of information that will unlock a few facts, but I don't think you've put it together yet.
Alright, this is the final Formosan.
Never mind, that was what I was gonna say.
This is Shiotan.
Well done. Hello, ma'am. Those are scales on your chest, because if it was anything else, I'd have to use blurry bits or something, so it's a good thing she's got a very scaly chest, huh? We're all in agreement those are scales, and they're nothing else.
Stop drawing attention to it.
The scales? Okay.
Hush.
Yep, so we have 2 people who disappeared. They may still be alive. You have gone through almost all of the bodies, I believe, at this point. You don't have too many left, which is good. Soon you'll be able to start connecting dots in a more direct way soon.
Crushed by a terrible beast. Wait, no, that doesn't sound right.
Exactly, Judah. Level 90 defense scales. Way to... way to connect that to the last game we played.
Okay, so this is... Geotan shot him. Oh!
Well done! Isn't that a nice little dopamine rush? Bam. Good. Nice. Nine down, 51 to go. Those aren't rhetorical questions, by the way. Is that a little dopamine rush when you get that well done? Okay, I was hoping that wasn't just me. Because whenever I got those well dones, I really wanted to pat myself on the back, fist pump, and, I don't know, find one of my childhood bullies and be like, yeah! Even though they wouldn't know what the hell I was talking about or screaming about. And they probably wouldn't remember me.
Was this cleared? Not yet.
Not yet.
So that is interesting to me that he hasn't been cleared yet. By a foreign enemy, that's not right. Where is Mr. Wolf?
You have really gone through a lot in this game. I didn't think we would have zipped through it that fast. You're doing very well.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, you're heading back in there?
Yep, I need to figure out how he died. Whoa.
Yeah, it's a little extra effect. All it's doing is warping you to the next body. Everyone who's watching is still interested in this, yeah? Because I'm feeling that I'm not saying much. Although that is sort of the nature of this one. Just wanting to make sure that we're all still good here. And that you all are all still entertained. Or those of you watching from the future, maybe you're watching this on the archive.
So he overpowered him, reached into the thing, and something struck him.
Can you see what struck him in the images?
Something in the box itself. No, I wouldn't call it being speared.
This is True Ledge. People are probably just enjoying the show. We are all hearing the Akamura's brain working.
No, it wouldn't have been shot by... No. No, wasn't torn apart either. Hooves, Taylor, wing.
That's what I like about having all those options, that it's difficult, if not impossible, to just brute force everything.
Oh, wait.
Oh, geez, that ore was floating away, too.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Of course they returned to the Obra Dinn. What choice did they have?
Exactly. I mean, at that point, there was only, what, one left alive anyway.
Yep, see. Something in the box broke out, struck these myrrh things.
Myrrh things.
Also...
Ugh, some of these sound effects are creeping me out. What's the pocket watch? I thought it was like the shell of the myrrh things. Ugh. Ugh.
Keep rowing!
Where is there? Something
That
there.
dude took the spear right through his head and neck.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. That probably would be freaking you out if it was in better detail too, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Just punching microphone stands over here.
Hold on, I think I got that wrong. Because O'Hagan... The person I'm thinking is O'Hagan was pulled overboard. Hang on, let's start from...
You know, aim at the crotch. It's usually a good way to get organized. But that was good. That's good logic. That was another example of stuff that I had trouble with. Knowing the timing of when people died and when names were being called. That is extremely important, and I just was not getting it when I played.
Yeah. See, I can see how Boonlon died now, and I can see how he died.
I can just see you, Ledge, knocking on the door of the Kraken just to, and then when the Kraken opens the door, you just sigh at him and leave. The ship is in one piece. Call yourself a Kraken. I need a fidget spinner. Or a fidget cube. I meant to get one before tax season started, actually.
Alright. So, Miss Lim is already dead.
Ooh, the sparklies are there. I didn't notice that before.
What is it?
Yeah, in the bottom of the boat. That boat directly in front of you to the right now. Yeah. You can barely see the blinky or the sparkly. It's under the Murthing's face.
Oh.
Like, yeah. See it? It's doing a blinky. Huh. Ah, that is the question, Judah. Excellent question. Yeah, it's not a spoiler. That's minor speculation. Judah says, were the monsters fighting for their mommy land or just trying to get the treasure? Or was it for a different purpose? What was the monster's motivation? Even Ledge brought up earlier, what was the Kraken's motivation? I think I heard some heresy about needing a fidget spinner. Yeah, it's less specifically a fidget spinner. I just like, at the risk of this being taken out of context, I need something to do with my hands. Like, my hands get bored. So, I like having, something. Usually I'll play with a pen, but I inevitably accidentally drop it or throw it across the room, so, you know.
Alright, who was already dead?
Right now I'm just fingering my, microphone stand here.
I still keep hitting the wrong thing. Give us a weapon! Alright.
Not to push you in a direction, I think you've probably unlocked more stuff on the boat. If you don't want to continue looking here, but there is information you still have yet to glean from this. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I'm like...
Oh, I tasted salami. Yeah, you are hitting the expert level part of this game, so I would be scared if you were just banging this out.
All right, let's start. Four of 6.
I'm really curious to see how my mom does for parts of this too. If she can
Somebody-
lead to different conclusions.
Wait, Eatbang Sia died in 5 of 6, so I need to go to him since he died last.
Correct.
So if I want to see from 4 of 6, I need to go to Eatbang Sia and find the guy who died. So
There you go. Well, he's the victim in this scene.
no, I know.
Oh,
I'm
you're
trying to
looking
get to
for-
part 2.
Gotcha. Yeah, exactly, Ledge. And believe me, I am right there with her. This was the part that took me a while to suss out. I kept going back and forth as she's doing now. I would venture to say any player would, unless they are exceptionally good at figuring out some of this nonsense.
Not him. Not him either. You? Yes, you.
What about him?
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
I think this is O'Hagan. No, not Booth. O'Hagan.
Okay. Hugs.
Yeah, he's clearly not having a good time here, so
No.
even though he's missing, I think he was clawed and pulled overboard. So
Yeah, Ruin would figure out a way to get that treasure. Atlas? What is Atlas? Ledge says this is making me want to play Atlas. What is Atlas? Is that the game that's like Myst? Is like Myst's spiritual successor, or am I thinking of a different game? God, this is Myst-like. It didn't... I always thought about trying Myst again. I beat Myst, but I use the word beat in the most loose manner. Because I played Myst when I was like... I was here, so I must have been 13 or 14. But I didn't know what I was doing, so I just read a guide and followed it step by step. So it was less beat and more just following the step-by-step guide. But I always thought about trying it. I just don't think I'm smart enough to do those types of games.
need something else unlocked.
Yeah, I don't... It might be something down below. I almost want to think that you've got all the bodies unlocked at this point. But you must not, because there's a special thing that happens when... Oh, yeah, I know where you haven't yet.
I haven't been in the lazaret yet. And there's still 2 more down here.
Oh, that's right. There were a couple things that you didn't trigger yet. Atlas is a crafting survival game where you build your own ships and go out and deal with mythical beasts. Well, that immediately sounds interesting. Is that a modern game? Could you DM me a link on Steam? Because that sounds amazing. Especially if it's multiplayer.
Oh boy.
Yep. Why do I need to pee again? I haven't drank that much. What time is it? Almost 7. It's been a long stream for us lately.
Rushed by cargo. Who else is here?
He looks like he really doesn't want to get involved. It's like go back to the previous dude. It looks like he's waiting for a bus and he sees some homeless man peeing on a cop and he's like, you know what? I don't want to be anywhere near that.
Yeah, he really does.
And speaking of pee, I'm going to go pee,
Oh,
but
these
not
are
on a
the
cop.
guys
I'll be
who
right back.
succumbed to illness. God damn. That was an unidentified stowaway. But there's someone else.
Copy that, Ledge. Thank you. And your unidentified stowaway was typeset, right?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Oof, cold feet. I need slippers.
You have slippers, I think.
I do have slippers, but the slippers I have are hard soled. Like they're designed to go walking around outside for.
Ouch.
Yeah. This is cool too that I like the detail that not everyone is reacting to this because, you know, in the moment of death, it's not like everyone's going to know exactly what's going on. What's going on, the Akamura?
I almost forgot. Was it, during the soldiers at the Seabit? pretty sure you got spiked.
Hello, Crowbeak. Crowbeak was very excited we were doing this game today.
It was one of the Americans.
The Akamura is doing very, very well so far. She has made certain connections that took me literally hours to make. She's done it within minutes. So I'm very proud.
Come on, where was he? It was somewhere in the middle of all that spiking, I think. Oh. Now let's clear this before I...
Yeah. And then you can at least get the dude's fate.
Oh, who are you?
Hi, I'm some guy, and I'm standing here in the boat.
In the bulb. Alright, well, you definitely got your neck snapped in 2 places.
I just had this thought that I can see you on one of these, and someone's like that you're in the stern of the ship, and you're like the boat butt. I'm like, yes.
Oh, there's another
butt.
door. Anyway.
That could also be the sound of the magic door portal opening up for you. I'm not sure, but yeah, that usually means something got unlocked somewhere. This is a ton of fun. Like, it's always hit and miss whether you want to watch someone play a game that you've 100%ed. But now that I've watched my mom play this, and now I'm watching the Akamura play this, this is just enjoyable for me. And not in a he, I know more than you because I've done this already way, but just, you know, seeing the thought process go into it. Mainly because I just love logic puzzles. And this entire game is one big ol' logic puzzle. And everything's logically laid out because there's no... It's not like adventure games where sometimes you have to soup cans your way through it. And, you know, even though I did have to look up a guide, everything was logical. My brain just couldn't make those connections.
No, it was still technically cargo.
Yep, direct cause of death.
I keep changing my mind on that.
Do you want me to tell you, or do you want...
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Yep, that was definitely Nicholas Botterill. It's already done for Nick. This guy is one of the carpenters because he spoke with an American accent. And then this guy has a hammer in one scene, so I'm going to operate under the assumption that he is Winston Smith. Alright, where is the door?
Magical door portal.
Alright.
Yep, you got everything in the loose cargo. Is that everything?
still can't get into the lazarette.
Right. That's your trash. I am nowhere near your phone.
There was one more corpse.
Was there?
Yes.
Oh, right. Your spider friend. Somewhere on that deck.
Spooter Boyo.
Yeah.
Where did they stash Spooter Boyo?
I believe straight, well, the door on the left of there, I think.
Straight on, yeah.
Yep.
Here he is.
He's having a bad time.
Yep, that guy's in the middle of this. Yep.
Stabby crabby.
Speared.
Here's something for you, Crowbeak. I don't know if you know this, so that's why I'm asking you for any verification. The Akamura is currently playing under save file 2, and when she got started, the inspector's voice is feminine. And I hadn't noticed that before, because when I played in this with save file 1, when my mom played in save file 1 on her game, it was both a masculine voice for the inspector. So I wonder if the voice of the inspector is either randomized or for some reason attached to the save file number. It's just interesting. Wonder if you know what was going on with that or anything. I haven't made much of a study on the game aside from...
Winston Carpenter was... not spiked. Oh, okay.
Well done, the Akamura. Let's see what you got correct. You got the Carpenter. You
Oh, I
got
did
O'Hagan.
find
Good
Patrick
job.
O'Hagan.
And you got the Carpenter's mate. Well done. So my method for that was when the two, in that one scene where you said the guy had the hammer, I noticed they were coming out of the carpenter's office. So it wasn't so much that the tools they had, but rather where they were. And I will admit this is probably racist. This is racist. But when I did that, I thought the black dude was the mate. Because this being 1807, I wouldn't think the black man would have been the superior officer in that relationship.
Especially not coming from America.
Yes, exactly. Because, you know, hell, that's pre-Civil War. So I don't know if that was like if that was, say, a historical liberty that Lucas Pope took, or if that is something that would have happened back in 1807 in a different context, or what. So. Oh!
In there somewhere! Storm's coming! Finish your business and climb down here!
Okay, so what that means is you have found every single body in the game. You have found every scene, and you can leave at any time. If you leave, you're done. And you cannot come back. But you have infinite time to continue exploring and investigating right now. So...
Except if I want to go into the lazarette.
Except the lazarette. So... if you go down to that boat, it starts like a 10 to 15 second countdown, and you can abort it, but it's like, it's better to just not even bother, just ignore that douche. So now comes, like, you have every piece of information in the game, so now you have to go check every scene, or, you know, start investigating your leads and see if you can start banging out some of those check marks and the such. I didn't think we'd get this far. And I think this would be a good time to stop, since you've found every body. But it's up to you. What do you think? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna keep trying to suss this out real quick, cause
Okay, we can keep on streaming. I'm okay with that. What are you trying to suss out exactly?
just who is who and where is who and
Gotcha. But I mean, is there a particular time period or body you're looking for, or?
maybe.
Okay.
I don't know, cause there were some scenes. The mutineers. There were some scenes there that I could probably suss out.
Could be.
Who is who and all that. Oh yeah, storm's coming.
Oh yeah.
God, this boat looks like shit.
Yes, it has. It does. It has seen better days. Man, that sparkly thing is weird, isn't it?
Can I go out to it?
I don't know. Yeah, definitely Ledge. I was obsessing about this game for the 2 days that I played it. Like, absolutely. I was irritated at my body for not having energy at 3 in the morning and having to stop playing. I had, because I had it installed for a while, and I was like, I'll just play Obra Dinn for like a half hour to an hour, because I didn't really know what was going on. I just sort of understood the premise. I stayed media blind intentionally. So I'm like, I'll play it for like a half hour to an hour, and then I'm gonna just go to bed. And then 4 hours later, I was like, if I don't go to bed now, I'm gonna fall asleep in my chair. And I slept, immediately got up, and banged out the rest of the game.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Tell Pete's mother. So Pete by this time must already be dead.
Correct.
Pete is... Oh my god, just... Peter Milroy, midshipman. Tried to pull him back.
Ascot boy. At least one of the Ascot boys. I can't remember how many Ascot boys there are. But he is definitely an Ascot boy.
He knew Pete. Where is Pete? Oh, it occurs to me.
Yes. Magic door portal.
There's a butcher.
There is a butcher.
Oh, atmospheric. Where's
What?
that cow skull? There it is.
Ew.
You. You are a meal of feral.
Enter here. One swing. Get true to skull and stoner brain.
Have you filtered one of the Charleses out yet?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Come on before she kicks off.
Yum, tasty, tasty sugar water. Oh, you actually did. There was a line through his name. Like, if you scroll up, see number 7, you've X'd
Oh, yeah.
out,
So you must be Charles Versteegt.
Interesting. Nice.
Who else is here?
Gross.
You.
You all right there, son?
Never been on a farm, Chuck.
Ugh, that'd be me. I am a city boy through and through. I don't know if my mom would be able to handle that either, because my mom was on a farm, but never one that ever slaughtered animals. She's seen plenty of dead animals, unfortunately, but with my grandparents, they sheared sheep, so you know, no blood involved in that.
We never saw if Henry Evans died. Oh, and this is the guy who got electrocuted. No, he was crushed by that thing. This is...
Oof. The echoey footsteps are a bit creepy.
Yeah. It's a chicken.
Is there a fear of being alone?
Yes.
I probably have that fear to some degree. To be on, like, inside a ship like this, even if I know 100% I'll be safe, I will be freaking out a little bit if I'm completely by myself.
Let's see if we can figure out who Mr. Wolf is based on this photo. It's not Brennan. It's not Patrick O'Hagan. You are a steward, so you must be Mr. Wolf.
Thank you all, by the way, especially Judah, well, and Ledge, for as long as you guys have been here and you've not said any spoilers or anything, I appreciate it. But I bring up Judah specifically because of the earlier question about the monster's motivations. How that is an excellent speculative question without tipping anyone's hand any direction in the plot to the game. There are a few questions still outstanding. Because we may have all the bodies, we may have all the information, we may have methods of death, or causes of death, but there's a lot of why.
You have been found guilty by self-confession.
Lots of
the
whys.
murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
That one.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence
What's going on in the
you to
Akamura?
death by firing line.
Brennan got him.
Interesting.
By Yep, because Christian Wolf must have been in the line, but Brennan shot him.
Nicely done. Dopamine hit.
Yep, there's
Got
Emilio
the butcher.
Farrell.
Yep. And that one. And Charles.
Charlie's.
Nice job.
Done, yep. I need to run to the bathroom.
Sure. Victory P. Victor P. I think that's 15? It's either 12 or 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 15. Okay. Oh, guys, the Akamura is doing so well. Like Spike if you haven't like Spiked for the Akamura kicking ass. Taking names, or I guess giving names. It makes me wonder how everyone is doing who has bailed from the stream so far. To save themselves on spoilers. I wonder how Soul is doing. I'll need to check in on her. Welcome back, the Akamura.
I return.
You do.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Here.
Wait. You're the one calling the shots. You are Christian Wolf.
I wonder if that's a thing that would actually, if they would execute people that way.
By firing squad?
Well, and by hanging a man, too. Like, why not just do one or the other? Why the... Well, whatever. I mean, unless they're just trying to make damn sure he's dead. Whoa, that hiccup looked like it affected your whole body. The Akamura? Holy crap.
That wasn't a hiccup so much as this must be a topman. I didn't realize where the mic was, so that spooked me.
Oh, yeah. Early in my career, that happened. Just seeing the mic out of the corner of my eye would freak me out. Now I'm practically freaked out if I don't see it. That was done on ships, the hanging and firing squad? Interesting.
This is interesting. He is whispering to this guy. And they're co-conspirators to steal the thing.
Yeah. Oh, hung on a rope for firing squad was used by naval executions to ensure no damage happened to the ship. That does make sense. You don't want a stray bullet to catch part of the rigging or something.
Yep.
That would cause a major problem. That also is probably why they're firing upward, because those bullets are going to just harmlessly hit the ocean. Very interesting. Thank you for the info, guys. Much appreciated.
Here's the butcher, and here is the cook.
That guy looks like he's pissed off someone took the last seat on the bus.
Lars Linda?
Sure. I forgot his name. Just his crossed arm stance. Or that's the face of Ruin being upset she didn't earn as many profits as she thought she would get. Thank you, Nightbot. You can support the channel with a donation through PayPal or Patreon. There are links in the video description. Also, a link to this game on Steam, which is apparently on sale for $16, worth every flippin' penny. I just want more people to buy it too, so Lucas Pope is supported and hopefully makes more games. Because holy crap, Papers, Please was good, and holy crap, is this one brilliant! I still regret I never really did much with Papers, Please. I own it, but on the channel, one of our former co-hosts did a full run of the game, including all endings. And I've just never been asked to go back and beat it myself. Wow. I think you came aboard all of his day, so it looks pretty shit right now. Oh, and the clouds are starting to cover the moon? Fucking rad.
Yep.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't wait so long.
No, don't.
What is that dude holding anyway?
A club.
Yeah, but do random dudes just have random weapons? I mean, I was wondering if that was like some part of the boat or if he actually just has a club for no apparent reason. This music is so good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to see if the soundtrack's available too.
An accident with the ropes. Those two must be the brothers then. 'Cause he was crushed by cargo. Lars Linda saw.
Interesting. So are you just kind of following random threads, or is there a particular person you're
There's
chasing?
a particular thread that's hitting me, if that makes sense.
Oh, the guy. The brothers and the Dane and the whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotcha. I wonder how many naval accidents there were. Like back then, especially since everything was manual lifting and such. Like, my god. Accidents like that had to have been basically commonplace on the sea.
He was there and he did see.
Yeah.
And there's Lars Linda.
Yep.
wish I could walk upstairs.
But that might be too easy, the Akamura. Ledge also suggested everyone should have worn name tags, and that would have aided your investigation.
Right? This person also saw.
Oh yeah, those dudes are so far away you can't really zoom in on them. They are recognized as being in the scene, I believe, but... yeah, there's so many other people present.
So you are... let's say you're Nathan Peters. And let's say Lars Linda was killed by...
Hello, Dimas, FW. Thank you for joining the
Samuel
stream.
Peters. No?
Things are going well for me. I like being able to watch the Akamura play sometimes.
There we
nice.
go. I just had to brute force that.
You did. There is a way to solve that, but that's fine. I think brute forcing is acceptable.
Yep. Found Christian Wolf.
Well done. 18 down, 42 to go. I believe I brute forced that one too. Although if we get to the point, and you'll probably need to get to the point, I'll tell you sort of how to unlock the identification of those guys, and it will unlock a whole bunch for your brain. It'll be a big brain play.
Big brain.
Big brain.
Alright. So... this guy should be easy to find out. First depicted in a bitter cold. So you must have been a sailor of some kind. What other memories are you exist in?
Crowbeak, did you need to do any guide work? Did you have to look up any answers to this? Do you remember? Or I should even ask, did you finish this? I don't even know if you finished it. I just know you played it.
So he was in 3 memories.
Yep.
Loose Cargo, and Loose Cargo Part 2, and A Bitter Cold Part 1. Alright. So
Crowbeak did not finish. That's fair.
this guy is speaking Russian. And I'm assuming these guys are seamen. So... We've got 2 Russian seamen, 4 Indian seamen. So the other guy who's speaking... I don't quite remember what that language is called. But yeah, this guy's...
He's having a problem.
I just had an idea.
Yes.
Alright, now let's reverse it, maybe? No.
Oh, you thought they were English?
I was hoping they were English. Are they not?
I mean, I was just trying to follow your logical train of thought here.
They're both... Well, that guy maybe, I don't know. It looks like these 4 guys are chilling out together in the photo, because this guy is talking to him while he's succumbing, and this guy is also. So I'm operating under the assumption that these 4 guys are seamen. This guy is Russian, I think, but there are 2 Russian seamen. Alright, let's just mark them as unknown. For now.
Okay.
Oh, hey, the top men chill out together too.
Yep. That is also not coincidence or whatever. That is a little bit of a hint toward trying to suss out their identities. Because you're not going to have the captain playing dice with some random top man.
Yeah. Did we correctly suss out that this was the captain's steward?
It is not typeset.
Okay.
Which means it could be, but, yeah. Crowbeak, I will tell you too, there's a hidden achievement in this game called The Captain Did It, and in order to trigger it, you have to find all 60 bodies and accuse the captain of murdering all 60 people. And it doesn't matter how you do it. And the one person I read who triggered the achievement accused the captain of eating all 60 people, including himself, which I will never get tired of hearing because I find it hilarious. Because I don't generally achievement chase, I'll never go for it, but it's still funny and easy to do.
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
He was very
I'll stay
hangry.
with you.
Traveling out to sea takes an appetite.
I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back to safety.
You too.
Whoa, that was a weird audible effect.
Yeah.
Sail of your sail.
Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
That makes sense, Crowbait. You're crazy busy. Hell, you've got a busier schedule than I do, and I can barely play most games to completion. So I totally get it. In a way, I hope Lucas Pope makes another game like this at some point. But in another way, if Papers, Please is any indication, I don't know if Pope will want to just rehash the same mechanic. But I personally could play a shitload of these games before I get bored. So, as I was telling Ledge earlier, I might go back and play some adventure games that I missed. Like, I've thought about playing Myst again, which I know is, different, but it's still the puzzle adventure first-person kind of dealy-do. And I never did play much of Myst, honestly, so I'm just not good at these games. I really struggle with puzzles, which is sad because even with, say, Obra Dinn, this is not a moon logic puzzle. Everything is very logically laid out, so it's just a matter of connecting the dots. Fucking A, Crowbait. That's exactly what I mean. And that's why I'm like, but this is so different from Papers, Please that part of me wonders if Pope would not want to rehash the same mechanics. I mean, I don't know anything about the dude. Maybe he finds this a triumph and will make 10 more. But he also might be the type who always wants to do something new. And for as brilliant as this is, he might go, well, I already did this. Let's not do it again. And then he goes off and does something else. Yeah, exactly. Indeed, Ledge. I'd have to be careful whether I stream it or not. That's fair enough too, Crowbeak. That's sort of my problem too. There's a lot of projects I have outstanding, and it doesn't help for me that I have a lot of games that are long-term games. Like, I love friggin' Football Manager, but it never ends. It's just season after season after season, and it's hard for me to find time to do it when I'm also doing, say, Breath of the Wild, which I want to finish one of these years. Which also is going to take for flippin' ever. Yeah, exactly. I've wanted to play, what's it called? There's a game that was similar to Papers, Please that came out. It had nothing to do with Lucas Pope. They just sort of aped his mechanics. It's something called, like, I think it's Not Tonight, where you play as a bouncer in the EU or something, but then you wind up not being so much of a bouncer. And I think I've had that wish listed forever, and I just haven't bought it, and I don't have time. I am getting increasingly wondering whether I should do taxes. I mean, at this point, I've kind of overcommitted, but this might be the last year I do taxes, because just cause. But we need the money, so, it is what it is. Sorry, the Akamura, I didn't mean to blather.
It's okay.
How are you? What are you working on?
This guy. I think he's Nunzio Pasqua, because he called, this guy Senor Nichols.
Okay.
And that's when he was stabbed by Nichols. So I'm wondering if he's Nunzio Pasqua, who's the only Italian passenger. The only Italian on the ship.
Let's see. I'm no longer worrying about... Yeah, I wonder if I'd be happier, Crowbeak, if I could convince myself to stop worrying about finishing games. For the most part, I can when it comes to a game that doesn't have a story or goes forever, whatever, like Football Manager. There is no end, therefore I don't walk into it going, I want to play 10 seasons. Like, I just play it until I'm bored. However, for games that do have stories, especially good stories, that is when I worry about finishing a game. Like, say, Obra Dinn. Like, that would have driven me fucking bananas if I hadn't finished it. With Breath of the Wild, I don't know why I want to finish that one that badly, but I just do. But it's still specific games. We're going to do Horizon Zero Dawn later this month, and I probably won't care about finishing that one. I say, but who the fuck knows. You know, it all depends. I guess I'm not playing too many games right now, either. Partly because of everything I have to do with the channel. But there are 2 story games I want to finish. And I know one of them you've heard of, because I think you've sold it to me a couple times. The other one I think you know, at least by reputation. I really want to finish, or I haven't even started, but The Beginner's Guide, which is only an hour and a half. And Finding Paradise, which is the 3rd game of the trilogy that started with To the Moon. I really want to do both of those. HZD? I don't know HZD.
Horizon Zero Dawn, maybe?
Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just mentioned it and forgot what the hell it was. I see MMOs that way because you can play as much as you care to, and if you leave, you can always just come back. But there's no finish. Exactly. You didn't recommend The Beginner's Guide because you didn't like it. Interesting. I thought you did. Huh. I'm surprised you didn't like that. Well, at least from the premise, since I didn't play it. I don't know what the hell exactly it's about. But yeah, Finding Paradise, that trilogy of games, there aren't very many games that can make me cry, but To the Moon came damn close. And then Horizon Zero Dawn doesn't... Horizon Zero Dawn is weird because it seems like the kind of gameplay I would like, but I don't, the robot dinosaur part of it doesn't do anything for me. But I'm still curious about it. Oh, that's interesting, Crowbait. Oh. Well, I've got The Beginner's Guide and Finding Paradise both installed. I just have to get off my ass and play them one of these days. To the Moon is excellent. I always recommend that one. But it's also very emotional, so it wouldn't be Ledge's thing. It is a very emotion-heavy story. But it also touches on themes and existential crises that always kind of fuck with me and mean a lot to me. But yeah, we're doing Horizon Zero Dawn week after next, last Sunday of December. The Akamura will be playing that one. So, the robot bit will make sense to you if you play it. Cool. I don't know if I will play it before we do the stream, but the Akamura has been chomping at the bit to do some Horizon Zero Dawn. So I want her to be the lead on that one too. But first we gotta get the Akamura off the boat here. The boat of sadness.
Sadness boat.
Sadness boat. I hope my blathering about random topics hasn't distracted you too much, the Akamura. Okay, good. It's part of the reason why I'm trying not to talk to you, because I know that you're probably very locked in right now in the sadness boat. Oh, absolutely, Ledge. That's in 2 weeks, for sure. Like, that's... I can't imagine we'd override that in the schedule. The only thing that really has caught me is how far we are in December already. We don't even have our Christmas tree out, and I feel bad about that. Because we had our Christmas tree out like the day after Thanksgiving last year. And usually, such traditions don't really mean a tremendous amount to me. But, I don't know. It's different when you're with someone you care about. So We decorated the tree last year. We enjoyed it. And this year I planned on it, and then shit happened. So I can't believe we're this far through December, though. Any thoughts, the Akamura?
I'm just like trying to suss out which lady is which. But I'm like half paying attention to it.
Gotcha. I will more than happily help you out with hints, and I will more than happily not help you out with hints. Whatever you wish to do.
Okay.
For what it's worth, you are much further than I was after 4 hours. You're doing very well. I could hear the gears in your head turning on that. What are you thinking?
So he's calling for the bosun's mate. Yeah. Because this is the bosun.
Mm-hmm.
They're saying that the bosun mate was torn apart. Oh, hey, look, it's the sparkly dew.
Sparkly dew.
But I'll just go to the photo, damn it. This is the guy supposedly, and he was killed by Brennan. So he wouldn't be alive, would he?
So what does that mean?
Either he's not the bosun's mate, or they lied to the bosun. I think I have done about as much as my little brain can handle.
Oh, I love the way you said that. Okay, if you are absolutely... Well, don't leave the ship. Because that'll terminate your game.
Okay.
I didn't know if that's what you were doing. I'm just
I was thinking about it just to, like, further the story and see what I missed.
No, because it won't tell you. It won't tell you
fucking
shit.
Seriously?
Yeah, if you just leave... So, I mean, I can... So, like, there's a report because you're an investigator. There will be a report issued, and if you just leave now, it'll be like, this person's fate unknown, this person's fate unknown, this person's fate unknown. So, yeah, don't just leave the boat.
Ew.
Unless you want to start over and replay everything you've done to this point, if you want 100%.
Blech.
Exactly.
All right, so...
And you would fuck yourself out of the real ending if you do that.
All right, are you ready to, like, start guiding me?
Sure.
All right. So
If that's what you want.
yes.
Okay.
Because I'm done. Brain wise.
Well, I mean, do you want to just take a break and try this again tomorrow, or
no?
Not on stream. We're done on stream. We'll stop streaming on your first tap out. But
Well, I don't want to like.
Because I don't want to just give you step by step to the whole rest of the game.
I know, but I've thought out everything I feel like I can think out, if that makes sense.
Okay. I will give you a massive hint that will probably unlock a few things, okay?
Okay.
Go downstairs to the bottom deck and, I guess up one, sorry. Wherever the dude is who died from his illness.
The guys who succumbed.
Yes.
They would be over here.
Because this is the one that unlocked a shitload of things for me.
Were they?
Downstairs.
No, they were down.
No, you were
they
there.
were down one.
You were there. Because there's a downstairs over there, too.
Oh.
Yeah, you did very well.
Yeah, there they are.
Yep. All right, check a dude. Again, I'm going to give you hints, not direction.
This one?
Maybe. Let's play this out. Nope, other guy. Nope, I would just go through the magical door portal.
Yep. I do know this is definitely the doctor. He's got to be.
Did you tag him?
I did.
Okay.
But then who is this and why is he chilling out?
Boy, that's weird. Why would he be in the same room and also next to the doctor and also there's no one else in the room?
Alright, you. Yep, because the only other person in the room, I think, is either the first mate or the captain.
It's, what, who, the guy standing? It's the captain.
Surgeon's mate, James Wallace.
Okay, sweet. Oh, that isn't the captain. Well, whatever. You already
this
identified
is,
that guy. I think.
Oh, this is Martin Perot.
Yeah, he's in a lot of scenes.
I know, he's very important.
Yeah.
I do not know what happened to him.
Okay, so...
Oh, hey, these are the guys who were with him. So this guy?
Check the body. Listen to this part, and then I'll give you the big hint that'll break everything open for you.
Syed. Syed.
Well done. Now, don't leave the scene, and I'm going to give you the hint that's going to crack this open. I'm going to try to give you a tiny hint, and then we'll move from there.
I was right, it is Nunzio.
Nice job! There's that dopamine rush again, and you got the surgeon's mate. I'm so proud of you.
All right.
Okay. Now, go to the crew manifest. And find Syed. This is the big hint for everybody, by the way, if you play this one and crack shit open.
Solomon Syed.
Yeah, look at the entire line.
From India.
Okay, cool.
Seaman.
Got it semi-memorized?
Yes.
Okay, get out of there. And go back to the scene. Stop. Somewhere here visually, you will know that's Syed, even if you never heard his name. You do not have to leave this area. And that is the first hint I will give you, and that will break a lot of things open.
Is it because... the passenger manifest is numbered? Were they roomed together based off of this?
There's a slightly simpler solution to that question.
Hit me with it.
Look at his feet.
Ah.
There you go. And that will unlock a whole bunch of people.
51.
Yep. That was the hint I needed to crack open a lot of answers.
And you are chilling out.
Now, the X means extra, as in it's not numbered. However, you were on the right path. So look at what else is around you. Because you did say the correct thing. So that dude's 53. So what numbers have you accounted for in this tiny little area?
54, 51, 53, 52.
Yep. There you go. That will, and that applies to a bunch of other things. Nice. So, yeah. So now you've got some identities done. Yep. Go ahead. Now, some of these guys you can't really do much on, like those guys. The brothers, this was how you were supposed to know, because the first brother dies, and then his hammock is removed, and then later, you find out that the other brother's hammock is still there, so you know that's the one who's still alive at that point. But yes, the shoes are important as well for very specific dudes. You may not be able to really tell from some of these guys, and if they've already been identified elsewhere, then it's fine. But there is one guy here. Oh. Number 37. What else is interesting about him?
He's got a tattoo.
Tattoo lady on the right arm.
Does anybody have their arms exposed? Would the artist have cared enough to draw it?
All right, since we are getting into the more direct hints, I'm going to stop here just in case anyone's watching, because at this point we are getting into just me giving solutions. So, I'm going to stop the stream, but it's been, 5 hours. Akamura has done extremely well before needing any hints, and we are going to work together on this off camera. If you wish to get this game, go check the video description. There's a link. It's only $20 apparently. Usually right now it's down to $16. Go buy it, and it's amazing. It's a great game. If you wish to kick me a couple bucks, you can send that to Patreon or PayPal. Links for that is also in the video description. But either way, we are done for the night. I will be around on Discord if you want to do some text chatting. But I believe I am done speaking for the day. So, I was waiting to see if she would trigger something. All right. So that's going to do it for today. Boy, that thing next to that hammock's weird, huh?
The number?
Well, the 47, but look at to the right of the hammock.
Oh, wait, I did that wrong.
No, of the hammock itself. Yeah, boy, what an interesting thing that's hanging there that must belong to number 47. Anyway, thank you all very much for watching. We will see you again next week for another stream.
Bye.
Bye. Alt-tab. Yeah, and I gotcha. And then intro signature in the top left. Yeah, and transition. Bye, everybody.
Bye.